Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. Well, yesterday we made more progress. We pretty much only explored the abyss yesterday. We did fight a giant crab monster, and then we fought a giant golem. I got stuck on a puzzle. Really poorly done puzzle, but we got stuck on it for like an hour. Great. I don't remember how long it was. It was a good long while though. It took some sleuthing to figure out. Hurt me little barely functioning brain. But I figured it out. We made our way through. We beat a giant golem boss. And then we made our way into something called the body. I still don't know what happened in the whale. Like, we lit up all of those lanterns. What I'm kind of thinking... What I'm kind of thinking is that... What I'm kind of thinking is that... Maybe the puzzle in the whale, like... I didn't go to try to grab the pearl initially in the back of the whale. And there was like a little squid in the way. I think maybe there was like a locked door there. And then solving the puzzle opened the door. Now that I think about it, maybe that's what it was. But maybe not. I don't know. It just seemed weird. It looked like it was open, but maybe it was closed. Maybe he was like blocking it off and you couldn't go further. I didn't actually try. I should have tried, and that would have clarified things. I felt like it was something different. Like, oh, okay, we did everything to get inside the whale to get the pearl. We're good. And then that was something else. Like, I was thinking maybe it was like a costume or something, but I don't know. That one kind of left me confused. But we explored the abyss, which was a little annoying. Completely dark area. You can only light up small portions of it at a time. Not the most fun place to like wander around and explore, but we did figure out how to get the pearl and open up the, I guess the frozen veil is what we did, and that led us to fight like a crab. There's still another ability that we don't have. I don't know where we get it from. It said that there was like some sort of web ability. The reason why I know that is because I was looking through our items and it said like powers up web ability, but I don't have a web ability. So maybe we fight some giant spider monster at some point. There's gotta be a place here in the game where I haven't been back to yet to explore. Lee got kidnapped at the end of our last fight, and I was kind of surprised we didn't get anything after that. So we're here in the body. But maybe there's a place where... Yeah, so this was the last area that we did, the Sunken City, that's what it was called. But we explored this bit of open waters, and then these two abyssal areas. This ice cavern, which led all the way up to this frozen veil over here, and we fought this boss. I still never figured out how to get all the way up here. I don't get it. Like, maybe there's a way that you can boost her ability or something, her, like, beast mode to, like, swim. Maybe if you get more speed. I bet you if you get more speed. I didn't think about that. Maybe if you put more speed on it, you could swim up there. I love it when your brain just clicks. There's gotta be a boss somewhere else that we never took care of. There's got to be. We finally figured out how to get in here. And there was a little memory game, which was really goofy for me. I have a hard time being precise, I guess, with the controller. There's nothing that indicates, like, what direction you're pushing your button in. And so sometimes I'm probably, like, slightly off. And it triggers failures sometimes. So even though, like, I was, like, triggering the correct color, I was, like, a little too up or a little too down or a little too, you know, in a direction. It was making him angry. Really unfortunate. Oh, you know what? What? There was this room over here. And she said maybe I need to come back later. Right? Yeah. We did this. There was a boss in here. But she was saying something about coming back later. Over to there. There was like an obscene amount of writing on the wall, but I don't know what we would do with that. Like, we haven't learned. We found like a bunch of places where something's constantly laughing at us. Like something's watching us. Maybe it's the god Mythalis? Is that his name? Yeah, Mythalis. There's got to be some, like, small path or something, like, I just don't know about? Or quite remember? The cool thing is we can now cook stuff wherever we want. We explored a lot over there. I don't think that I ever went back into any of these, like, beginning areas. Maybe we should go back to, like, the beginning of the game and see if there was, like, stuff I missed. We found all the eggs, I think. I think we have full health. Yeah, maybe there are, like, some small spots. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something back at, like, the beginning, maybe. I don't know where we're gonna get this, like, other power. Maybe you get it somewhere in here. Well, either way, we're gonna go explore. We're gonna go explore. It's still super dark. We don't have our buddy Lee anymore. Ah. This is great. I can totally see everything. Maybe these are supposed to be like veins or something. Oops. I can't do anything with the red cells, the blood cells. They kind of latch onto you, though. I thought maybe that would hurt, but doesn't seem like it will. Hold on. Yeah, alright. Hey, look, a white blood cell. It's kind of clear here. We'll go to the right, right? Yeah. Let's go into this hard area. Oh! Bro, I found Lee. Lee! He trapped, though. He big trap. Stupid Lee. Getting kidnapped. What a fool. It doesn't look like there's anything in the room aside from him. Can I not? Whoa! Yeah, not surprised about the dingies. Okay. Bitey? You know what I bet? There are these tentacles or whatever, tendrils holding on, and there's 4 areas. There's one over here, 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 and here. I bet you that's what we're gonna do, is do something to remove those. I bet you. I bet. Oh, right. I bet you. Why is it so hard to target? Oh, you had to come down this way. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Eaten. Ganymedes! I don't know what the hell that is. Yep. Using beast form is not very fun. They can shoot giant bolts of lightning. They're Dragon Ball characters. How dare they? They can communicate amongst one another. Synapses firing. Oh, dude, I've taken so much damage. Holy crap. And none of them are dropping health. What just hit me? What was hitting me? Did I get poisoned? Well, I'm angry about that. Maybe we were poisoned? I guess? I actually don't know. Like, I felt like I wasn't taking that many hits, so... Obviously, I was doing something stupid there. I'm sad. Very sad. Super sad. Like, I looked down and I was like, oh shit, like, my health. That's not good. Lee! Right, there was like nothing down. Why? I'll help you. Okay, I'm not gonna fight any of those things, because that whole room is just full of, stupid. I hate that room. It's a dumb room. It knows it's a dumb room. It's a super dumb room. And dumb. There we go. That'll show it. I know I took a hit here and there, but I didn't think I took that much damage. We should have kept swimming forward. And we go into here. Okay, finally. Oh, the other path was just a dead end. What if I... Well... I mean, it worked. And I got an acorn. Free acorn. Sure, I'll go this way. Why not? Why would I fight that? Why would I fight that? No need to fight any of that. That would just be silly. That would just be silly. Let's take a look at this. Oh man. You know, the layered map is an interesting idea, but doggone it if it doesn't make it confusing to look at. Like, this is over here. This is also over here. Look at all the things that are on top of one another. What the hell? Oh! Okay. Sure, my man. Nothing's dropping, health anymore. Homie was just like hanging out near the ceiling. I shot him down. He took a tumble. That was a little demon. Honestly, I don't know. I guess let's just go with it. That's why it was doing that. Health. Yo. I mean, I did just swim into his face, so... It's kind of not a great health pickup, but... Oh no. Oh. Orange? Orange slice? And... whatever that is. Everything have so much health. Have less health. Oh, it killed the dude. Well, it seems to only shoot at angles, so if you stay right above it, you're fine. So much fun. Look at all the fun. Those guys are poisonous. Then that's what it was that killed me the last time. It was definitely poison. How did I not get hit there? Yeah, these enemies have way too much health. I was kind of hoping at some point during the game we were going to find stuff that would, like, upgrade, like, our power or something like that. We've never found anything like that. Not to say that there isn't something like that in the game. Would be nice, though, you know? Great. Yep. Cool. Cool. Cool.
The spirit of a Crotite warrior.
What? What? Volcano roll. The spirit of a Crotite warrior. What? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. I agree, Gabe. I agree. What? What the fuck's a Crotite? Have we met a Crotite before? How does she know what it is? How do you know? Who told you? Who told you? I wanted to eat some white blood cells. Going the wrong way. This is what we do. Is he like a shield? Is the Crotite warrior a shield? Doesn't feel very shieldy. The Crotite warrior. Crotite. Probably not where I... What? Okay, we're just gonna stop doing that. You want to go back this way. Oh, is the white blood cell attacking it? Oh yeah, white blood cell. Ah. What do you do? No, I was eating that. Bad friend. Divine soup. Look out! Look out! Bad. It's so handsy. Yep, can't do that. Health, health. Stupid dangleberry, man. What kind of warrior is this?
The spirit of the Prince of Mythalis.
Cool, I guess. There's a face right there. Oh, we gonna die. We gonna die so hard. We get back out there, we'll try to make our way back up to the save point to get some health. Need to be really mindful of the things around me here. Cool, it's pitch dark. What is this? Okay, uh-oh. What do we got? I just want food. Do I have any food? Hand roll? I don't know how many of those I have. There. Why would you swim into it? Holy moly, man. Be interesting if you could click on an item and it would tell you if it was like needed for recipes. Leadership, swordfish steak. Are there really 13 pages worth of recipes that you can make? Boy, this is horrible. There's just more. I don't know why I'm fighting it. Like 90 of them. Let go! Oh my goodness, man. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was abysmal. Oh god. This area is a little rough. I definitely don't want to go dying now. Let's see. Ah, see! I thought I was far enough away from it. There's another one! We didn't go. Want to make sure that we, Okay, we didn't miss anything there. Oh man, getting back up there is gonna be a wild ride, huh? There's another save somewhere, but I don't know where that is. We gotta make it back. Oh, that's right. No, it was the top path that was covered in them. Okay. Okay. I don't think that there are enemies on the way back here. I think we're pretty good. At least I don't remember there being anything. Yeah, I don't know why I stayed to fight those things. I just wasted, like, healing on them. There's no real reason to fight them. I don't think that there was a reason to fight them. Other than, you know, get hurt. I don't think that they were all that tough of enemies. The problem was that I couldn't see them in the dark. Like, I probably would still get hit by them even if they were in the light, but still. Okay, we got light again. So, off to the right, I guess. I'm gonna do my best to avoid everything here again. We'll explore in there in a bit. That was, horrible and horrifying. 2 entrances. I mean, honestly, there really isn't much of a reason to fight enemies. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. There doesn't seem to be much of a reason to fight things. Every once in a while, you'll get, like, what do you call it? Like, some cooking items or whatever. Doesn't seem like there's a strong need to. Alright, so we have to go 2 different paths this time. I'm doing alright. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's kicking my ass a little bit, but that's good. It's been an easy game so far, so getting a little bit of a challenge is not a bad thing. It's a really fun game. It's a really fun game. Okay. That's new. Gotcha. You finally got around to beating Pokemon Sword, but not Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Priorities, man. Priorities. What'd you think about it? What'd you think about it? Did you like it? Baby game, though, you never lost. It's not a very... Pokemon is not meant to challenge you. It's meant to be cute and fun and cater towards people that like to collect everything, but it's not supposed to be a difficult game. At least the campaign. At least the campaign isn't meant to be difficult. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I game overed once or twice. I don't remember. It's me, you know. I die to stupid things. Mainly because I don't understand Pokemon mechanics. You know? But chalk that up to, like, inexperience. But, yeah, Pokemon games are indeed super easy, for sure. But that was, like, beyond easy. It's fun. It's fun. I think it's super cute. But, yeah, it is easy. It would be nice. Pokemon fans get very defensive over their game, but I don't think that we would be hurting anyone by adding a harder difficulty to Pokemon games. You know, you can still have your cute little easy mode, and people that want a challenge can have it. I think it's cool that there's stuff like Ironmon and stuff. I think that's cool, and I think something like that would benefit the game franchise, because a lot of people have grown up playing Pokemon, and I've heard from a lot of people that they want more of a challenge, that it doesn't interest them anymore. People that were like lifelong Pokemon fans, and you know, I get that. And I mean, it's catering towards Nintendo's crowd, but I don't think that they would hurt anyone by putting on, like, you have your normal campaign and then you can have hard mode if you want, and that doesn't hurt a single human being. Like, make it a bit more challenging, and I don't think you're hurting anybody by adding that into the game. I don't think that they'll ever do that. But I don't think you would hurt anyone by doing that. Just a glorified tutorial? Yeah, sure. What's up, Teak? How's the rest of Final Fantasy? Think you're at the part where you're about to infiltrate the Agnes Castle? I got you. You still got a healthy chunk of game left there. I'm not sure where the hitbox is on these things. I can't say for sure what was happening. I can't say for sure. I know what was that. I mean, those things were biting. Biting and biting. It is fun, though. Especially the end game in Xenoblade Chronicles. That's good stuff.
The spirit of a Druniad from the kelp forest.
Now that's a game that can have some good challenge in it. That's definitely a game that can have some good challenge. How's the post game? It's easier than 2. Like, way easier than 2. It's not as, like... It's not as bad. Especially if I stopped using... Yeah, it's less grindy than the post-game of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There was way too much, like... In Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it was like, okay, now that these, like, high-level ultimate beasts are out, you have to grind on them till they drop the upgrades that you need so that you can equip them and then fight the next mega post level one. You don't have to do that in this. You don't have to do that at all. And I think some people were not a fan of that, but to be honest, I like the fact that I didn't have to spend hours and hours and hours mindlessly grinding on a boss fight. Dude, I walked into the ultimate boss fight and beat it my first try. And I wasn't even ready for it. Like, I was using a scrub squad with all my, like, jobs and stuff, or classes, or I forget what they call them. Your, like, master classes or whatever. Like, I wasn't even ready for it. Like, I was still, like, leveling shit up. Like, I was still, like, in fuck around mode. And I was just like, alright, let's just see if we can do it. And I won, and I went, oh. I don't remember, but I feel like it's pointless. Maybe they do. They might. I beat the super monsters once and moved on. I beat them once and moved on. I didn't try to like continue to fight them over and over again. To see, they might drop stuff, but obviously, well, not obviously, but the way Xenoblade Chronicles 3 works is not the same way 2 works, right? You have like all those like extra equipable slots of like whatever chips or whatever they called them, and you don't have that in 3. You're really bad at Xenoblade Chronicles. You do know good combos. You can hold a really good chain attack though. You just can't get to the chain attack. There's like items and stuff that can help you boost the chain attack. Like shit that you can equip that can help with that. I'm pretty sure. Are you playing on normal mode or hard mode? I played most of the game on normal, and then I did like everything else on hard. Yeah, I didn't do a lot on hard. 'Cause I thought hard was gonna be like super tedious. And it turned out normal mode was way too easy. I beat the game on hard mode, and it still was way too easy, so... Like, I was like, fine, I'll turn on hard mode for the final dungeon, because we've been just, like, walking through everything, and I walked through everything there, too. Like, once you have a decent grasp of combat, I felt the game got, like, pretty doggone easy. But that's, like, one simple idiot's... playthrough. It's fun though. It's fun. It's fun. And I have not bought or seen the DLC content stuff. I don't know what's happening with all that. I haven't seen any like the DLC characters or anything. You remember walking into the final boss 10 levels under? You always feel super over-leveled in 3. Well, one of the things in 3 that you shouldn't be doing, even though they, like, tell you you can do it, is, like, taking levels at campsites. You shouldn't do that. That definitely, like, getting the side quest experience and stuff like that will 100% make you over-leveled for stuff. 100%. So I stopped doing that. I stopped doing that pretty early on. And just took levels from, you know, like, fights and shit. I mean, I got plenty of levels from fighting. Plenty of levels from fighting. Just walking around and exploring, you know. I mean, like, an obscene amount. I think I was right on par at endgame with the final boss. I was a little above going through the dungeon, but the dungeon still felt super easy. Even like the bosses and stuff in the dungeon, like it was a goddamn cakewalk. And the final boss was not difficult on hard either. Maybe if I went in like much more underleveled, it probably would have been hard, but I was like right on where the final boss was, and it was a absolute breeze. Leveled up a camp after each chapter, so you got like 5 levels on each. Yeah, you shouldn't. If you want the challenge, man. But if you're feeling like the game is super hard, then there's nothing wrong. That's the cool thing. You get to cater your experience in that regard. So if you think the game is going like too hard, you've got all that extra experience so that you can dump into your characters, and then you can make it easier. So you kind of get to balance the campaign how you want it to be. And enemies higher level than you can absolutely wreck you. A few levels, 3 or 4, yeah, I think 99 or 100 is the max, one or the other. It's probably 99. Whatever it was in the last game, it's in this game. But it's nice to be able to, like, 3 or 4 levels is manageable. 5 levels, things start to become really difficult. And anything above 5, man. Ooh. Ooh. You got, fuck you, Tracy. I still remember Tracy, man. Fuck you, Tracy. Stupid giraffe monster. Goddamn Tracy. That Tracy. Hate Tracy. How could you not hate Tracy? Tracy's the worst. Oh. Hate Tracy. You remember trying to kill Ophion and it took you 3 days? What's Ophion? It sounds familiar, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm not sure I remember what that is. Sure. Oh, the one in like that purple region. It was like the battlefield, right? It was like the big ass battlefield region, and there were a bunch of like worm things off in the distance, and you could explore like the giant mech thing there. Yeah, I think I remember that. If I'm remembering correctly, yeah, I think I got you, Nate. I think I got you. Yeah, that guy's tough. That guy was definitely tough. That guy was super duper tough. Oh wait, no. Okay, well, it's been like 6 years since I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, so yeah, maybe my memory isn't the greatest. I don't know, man. Sure. Nauma? Who the fuck is Nauma? Numa? Numa? The green version? There was a green version? I know there's a Pyra and a Mithra. Any more than that? I got nothing. I don't remember. Big surprise, Serial doesn't remember something. Wow. It kinda sounds familiar, green version. It was like the combination between like Pyra and Mithra, right? It was like when they formed together, they performed their Captain Planet and get Numa. I think I remember that. Not really though. Either way, I think I know where you're talking about though. I do think I know where you're talking about. Was it in the same region as where you fought like the Tyrannosaurus Rex thing? Because I recall there being like 2 super ones there, but maybe I'm wrong. It doesn't really matter. I got you. Big worm creature. Big worm.
The spirit of an Irulian messenger.
It's a Zora?
By retrieving the 4 spirits, I gained the power to free Lee from his prison.
Now we gotta go get that fool Lee. Now we gotta go get that fool Lee. I swear this game just doesn't recognize things sometimes. Like, I was holding the B button and doing like a half circle from down to up, and it was just like, nah, we're not gonna recognize the bottom left and left input. What? Is that a pic to you? You don't gotta look now or ever, but it made you feel better? Fine! Fine! You know what? I'll look at it right now. I'll look at it right now. Don't tell me what to do on my stream. What was that noise? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, I don't remember that. Yeah, I don't remember that. I remember the big worm creatures. That looked different. That looked different. I honestly don't. I'm sure I fought it. I did everything in there. I don't remember it. I honestly don't remember it. Yeah, I know. Damn, man. I honestly don't remember it. I wish I did. I wish I did. I remember fighting the big T-Rex dinosaur monster the most. That's the one that I remember, because that one gave me, like, the biggest trouble out of everything, I think. Was Ophion the last one that you had to fight? Like, that's the one where you're, like, grinding towards? That was, like, the super duper boss? Was that it? Because if that's the case, then I probably fought it once. Like, I remember the things like the giant jellyfish you had to fight in the frozen wasteland. I don't want to play through Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again. Actually, I want to play through Xenoblade Chronicles X. I've never played through X. We should play through X. Alright, let's go free boyfriend. It was the last one you ever did. You know there is a higher level ones. I probably fought it. I definitely did. If there were higher level ones, I probably fought it more than once too. I remember fighting a worm one. And it was on a battlefield area. I remember that quite vividly. And I thought it was in the same area that you fought the T-Rex thing. There's, like, enemy encampments and stuff like that around. And I thought that's where you fought the worm bosses, because there's, like, a bunch of, like, snake worm things, like, flying around in the area, and then there's, like, the ultimate one. Like, the super boss one. Okay, that's where we would continue forward. So let's go try to free Lee. Our boyfriend. Our human boyfriend. Under the sea. Ow. That really hurt. That, like, really hurt. I also did, like, a bunch of those. There was that Coliseum ran by Shulk, and was her name Fiona? Shulk's, friend, the girl. Lay! Oh, I gotta sing like a song. What color are they? One's like white? Yeah, I get it, but that doesn't sound like what I'm doing. I don't know. Yay! Ah. Nah. Yeah, that would touch me.
In dual form, Lee and I would bond together to become one new being. Our combined form had two sides, and by using each side properly, we could unleash a devastating attack.
What? So, is that everything? So I did have everything. Oh. You gotta spend like 10 minutes charging it up, though. What does this do? It just goes away. Just want to look at the map, man. Be like that game. Bye, Lee. Let's go save. I don't know how to do dual form. Alright. So now we can go back down. We can try to find what we need to do next. Let's go, Lee. We're swimming. I don't know. Okay, how do we sing the dual song? Oh, it's like the little kids song. That's what I was singing? That is it. Holy crap. I knew it sounded familiar. It does nothing. What is... Okay, hold on. Let's take a look at Listen, see if there's something that explains this form. Food, pets, treasures. No, nothing really explains it.
In dual form, Lee and I would bond together to become one new being. Our combined form had two sides, and by using each side properly, we could unleash a devastating attack.
I don't know what that means. Like, okay. I don't get it. What? But this doesn't do anything. Or this form feels like it just sucks. It might be really good, but I gotta say, like, I don't like having to like charge up like that. It might be fine, and I'm just like really impatient, you know. Super duper impatient. By killing enemies with Lee's side. Okay, I don't know how long it takes to charge up Lee's side, though. I get it. You kill stuff, and then she gets some, like, mega attack. Cool, I guess. I did not mean to, We become... double person. Adorable, cute double person. Lee and Elijah. Music changed. Okay.
With firm resolve, I swam onward, the anger of ancient spirits burning inside me. I would see this journey through to the end, no matter the scars it left on my conscience. I had to know the truth.
Right? Oh, what the hell are you? I think we're fully charged. Yep. I'd do it. That'd do it. We also took a ton of damage there, though. Okay. I think she's fully charged when you hear that scream. Internet crapped out? It's going alright. It's going alright. How's the rest of Final Fantasy? That's unfortunate. You've been there for how long and you're already having internet issues? A day? Ooh. It seemed like your stream went okay, though. Seemed like the internet was consistent enough. Saved Yuffie and got your materia back. Nice. Alright, perfect. Now we can scream at this. Transform! That didn't kill it? Great. I thought it was like a one-shot killed everything. Oh, we're not even hitting it. It's a god. Yep, I don't hate those things. Okay, you can't kill that guy. Ow. Inevitable. Die, 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 die. What a fun enemy. We really don't need to fight these guys. They do have health. As long as I can, you know, not take damage, we're good to go. Cool. Ah! I think we got help from it. Those things are the opposite of fun to fight. Huh. Which... definitely means that I'm not going to be fighting them. Oh, God. Okay, we have to fight them. Once we get this one down, we'll go into our other form. It's gonna suck though. Okay. Oh, that's great. Sweet. Right off the bat. Oh yeah. He, holla at your boy. What now? You don't know if it's Mediacom's shitty service or their shitty Wi-Fi box thing or just your bedroom PC's wireless dongle, but the internet in your bedroom gets spotty for some reason. Oh, are you like on your phone or something like that? You're not on like your PC. I was gonna be like, well, why not just use your Ethernet, man? That's a silly decision, but I got you, yeah. Had mad trouble with your phone sitting behind your PC? My Wi-Fi is in the room over to my left. And even though it's like maybe 15 feet away, dude, even the Wi-Fi in here, like a console that's relatively close to where it is, it's like, yo, I get like 1 bar, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, and I have a good router. It's supposed to cover the entire house, and yeah. Wi-Fi be Wi-Fi. You set up your old PC in your bedroom to serve as a bedtime computer now that your bed no longer sits next to your desk. Interesting. Ah. Yeah, maybe infinitely less enjoyable using this form. Think it'd be great that close? Other stuff filling the bands? You can always change the, You can always change the band that things are on, like the channel. A lot of the times people are on similar channels, which will cause like an insane amount of interference, especially if you're on, like in an apartment building. You can sometimes change the bands that you're on. I don't know how viable that is, but usually you can, and that way you'll have at least slightly better connection. I had to change my 5 gigahertz band because it was causing interference. Since the PS4, I think even the Xbox also uses a Wi-Fi band to connect their controllers. Those causing like silly amounts of interference. Like silly, like my headphones were like fucked up by it, and the controllers would just have like weird connection issues. Oh my god, I thought I avoided all of it. Sure. not exactly what I was trying to do, but it worked, so I'm not gonna complain. Feels like those projectiles maybe last a little too long. Maybe. What hit me? Nobody dropped any health? Scam. Oh man. We might be in a bit of a pickle. Man, they're just not dropping health. Whoa, what is that? You can shoot through walls? I went swimming around that horn specifically because I was like, oh, it's a barrier. I can't shoot through it. Oh, but apparently the enemy's projectiles can go through it. Oh, okay. I see how it is, game. Great.
With firm resolve, I swam onward, the angry
Shit,
ancient
man.
spirit burning inside me. I would see this journey through to the end, no matter
I don't
the
like
scars
this
left in my
form.
conscience.
I genuinely don't like this
Had to know the
form.
truth.
Like, it's powerful, but man, it sucks having to, like, charge up, man. I'm just going. Screw this noise. Oh, well, we do kind of need it. Fuck. I think over here, is this it? Yeah, right here. So work. Lots of health. There we go. And no one dropped any health. It's superb. Oh, we're in a pickle again. Okay. Almost swam directly into that. Those guys seem to drop health fairly often, yep. Cool, thanks. Right to the face. Not this time, though. Holy crap, man. These homing projectiles last way, way, way too long. Right back to where I was when I got shot in the face initially. Cool. The little, like, charging Nautilus tend to drop health okay-ish, but not really doing that right now. Like, often. Enemies around here just don't seem to be dropping health. Nothing? Okay. Orange? Good. Things seem to go so much better. And I could just, like, blast. Like, I avoid things so much better. I'm dead again. Health? You turd, man. Why is nobody dropping health? I'm so greedy. I need health. Greedy, greedy. Puff cake. Rotten cake. Blindness cured? I only have one of those. Web ability for 8 seconds. I don't know what that means, web ability. You get a web. Ugh. Energy shot +2 for 45 seconds. Oh man, how do you make the plump pierogi? In any mushroom? Okay. We have a regular. Regular pierogi. And add a mushroom. Cook that jammy up. I got another plump pierogi. How do I make pierogies? Hand roll any oil, any egg. A hand roll. What the hell is a hand roll? That's a hand roll. Go away, recipes. Hand roll. Any oil, any egg. Red berry is not an egg. Eel oil. Fish oil. Any oil. And a small egg. Bam. Cook that pierogi. And then a pierogi and a mushroom. I don't know where you get mushrooms from. I'm rocking that. I like that stuff. But that doesn't help. I still need to heal. This would just take one of those. Stop bringing up the recipes, man. You dummy. There's bound to be another one of those, like... Great. I'm getting destroyed, man.
With firm resolve,
Destroyed. There's just so much trash around.
I would see this journey through to the end, no matter the scars it left on my conscience. I had to know the truth.
You all want to follow me? That's cool. We're going. Twirl! Dude, I took so much unnecessary damage there. I've never had a problem spinning before. Why are you not? It's so weird. Cool. You're doing great. There's so much garbage. What do you want me to do? Oh my god.
With firm resolve, I swam onward, the anger of ancient spirits burning inside.
I think they really just want you using this
I would
power
see this
over and
journey
over
through to the end,
again
no matter
here.
what scars it left on my conscience. I had to know the truth.
Like, that's the reason why there's so many enemies. Shoot? What is the purpose of me letting go of the B button if you don't shoot, man? Dude, sometimes, so every once in a while, when I let go of the B button, it won't fire immediately. It takes like a good second after I let go of the B button. Other times it's instantaneous. What I'm doing is I'm just like holding down the B button, letting go briefly, and re-grabbing the B button to, start charging up again. Because it takes, 2 seconds or so to charge up. But sometimes I do that and he does not shoot. And I let go, and I kid you not, it's like a good 2 seconds. Like this. Okay, that actually worked. It didn't initially. That is wildly frustrating. It's inconsistent. Salty over that, but that's fine. God damn it. I'll just fight it. All right. Great.
I'm not going to.
Dude, bite him! One reason I turn you into that. God damn it, man. I wish that form had a. It's my fault. I wish that form had a quicker charge when it came. You have one attack in that form and it's charging forward. But there's a cooldown. You do get. I think you get a little bit of health back after it, but. That did not go well. That did not go well. I'm getting
With
impatient.
firm resolve, I swam onward, the anger of ancient spirits
Oh.
burning inside me. I would see this journey.
They
through
throw
to
so
the
much
end,
garbage
scars
at
left
you,
on my
but you
conscience.
really don't have a great
had
way
to
of
know
crowd
the truth.
control. Those attacks last too long. Way. way, way too long. There's no need for them to be 30 seconds circling around you. What? Okay. As though I somewhat disagree with that. Beast form just sucks ass, man. Hands down my least favorite form out of all of them. Enemies are too fast for you to, like, properly aim. You just kind of have to get lucky. Nothing really stays still or anything like that. You know, everything's moving, so trying to charge at, like, one or two enemies is just not all that great. If they're like, not sitting on a wall or something like that, it just becomes way too inconsistent, I guess. The nice thing about this form is that I can, like, stay on the move a bit better with... Great. Holy crap. With the other one, like, having to charge up and then aim afterwards, it is so much more wildly annoying. Health? No? Okay. Well, we're better off. We're at, like, half health here, which is much better. Really don't want to, but dealing with everything in here is such a pain in the ass that I feel like you little booger. I like the help, man, but you taking my kill. I need that shit, little homie. We're gonna go find the scuba diver here. Hopefully some of the scuba divers. There were like 2 or 3 over here, right? What? Seriously, how did that guy survive the scream? What the hell? That was largely unexpected. Most bad, most bad. Orange? Most bad. Stop killing them, you little turd. How many more do I need? Or did I already get it? I must have already got it. Yeah, we must have already got it. Okay. I didn't realize it. Gonna have to be something terrible coming up ahead. No! I thought I had transformed already. Gosh darn it. I let go of the B button because I thought I had transformed already, but we hadn't. Oh. Dang.
With firm resolve, I swam onward, the anger of ancient spirits burning inside me. I would see this journey through to the end, no matter the scars it left on my conscience. I had to know the truth.
I really need to change... Actually, I don't. It's fine. The hell out of here, we got charge. Sweet. Okay. Everything's fine. At least there was a little bit of health. What's up, Fariel? How you doing, homie? Welcome on. That really sucked. That really sucked. Hope the games go well. Dude, I'm getting destroyed here. Oh, I've lost. This is the most I feel like outside of like a, oh god, a boss that I've lost. We're getting our poopies pounded. Pound poopies. Yeah. Okay. No way I lose now. I'm invincible. I'm a god. We're totally gonna die? But at least this time I know I'm in, like, screaming form. Health. 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 Switch. Okay. Things may be going not great, but they're going all right. We've got health. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Let's go get that item back here. We'll kill a couple of the jellies too. This is the furthest we've been as of right now. So, yippee. Oh, there's no point in killing him right now because I am going to, now we can kill him. No, you turd! I do the killing. You keep taking my kills. I keep wearing them down and you just keep taking my kills. Typical online play. You know, oh yeah, I got the assist. Dude, I did all the damage. I'm the one who gets the kills. Quit getting the last shot, man. Oh, my little companion. Oh. Alright, we don't know what's coming up here. That was bad. Uh-huh, yeah, I don't want to get caught by that. Alright, this is good. This is good. I think I got hit, but... Hey, there was nothing down there. Those guys do drop health, man, but there is very little reason why I would... Oh, shit, what? Okay, I guess I have to... You found a new costume. You can use the treasure menu to wear it. Okay. What's the new costume? I don't even know what it was. It was this helmet? Why did they look so much like me? Mutant costume. I want to be a mutant. Well, we lost our charge, which sucks. Hopefully there'll be some... Yep. Enemies to kill. Cool. Lots of garbage here. That wasn't a scream, though, unfortunate. Okay. I saw the flash and just assumed that oh god, killed it. I did not. Yeah, I think we already got the scream. Oh! No one's dropping health, man. Come on. Be a pal. Someone be a pal? Nobody. Nobody wants to be the hookup. Okay, I'm definitely eating something here. I don't want to... We'll make sure we at least have some health on us. Definitely a save coming up. Dude, why am I so bad at aiming? Why don't they drop health, man? Health! Health! Ah! One enemy out of like those 30 dropped health. Great. And none of them did. And then none of them dropped health. Holy crap, man. So scared. At least those guys are a little more... You turd! I need that. Okay. God damn it. Not ideal. On the plus side, I guess we can pick that up. As much as I just want to keep going forward and not worry about healing, we don't really have a choice here. I have a hard time seeing the numbers. They like blend into the they blend into the consumable items. I don't like that. Big room, shit ton of enemies, no surprise. With like 30 enemies killed, we dropped it once. Oh, man. I feel like I forgot an item back there somewhere. I don't think it's worth going back for, though, even if we did. Man, that whole thing was freaking hell. Oh. Oh, that was tough. That was harrowing. Considering I ignored healing the entire time, right? Probably made it way more, Yo, turtle friend. Cool. That's all the turtles, apparently. Leafy, 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 leafy. Okay. Well, I don't think we have everything. There's definitely things that we haven't like, dealt with. That's our fast travel back down here. I kind of want to come back up here and try to climb into that up there. So let's go check it out. Wait, there's the little kid there. Hi, little kid. You're getting abandoned again. Okay, well we found every transport turtle in the game. That's cool. I wish instead of, like, I guess it's not really randomly going places, but you have to, like, go in order to warp around. Wish you could just choose. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I'll try. Whoops. Oh, what do we got here? There we go. Mega jump. Alright. I don't know if there's a particular reason why I'm gonna save here, but we're gonna do it. Can I ride turtle? Turtle? Wonder if you could ride... No. That's what I'm trying to get up to, is way up there. I don't know how we would do that. Here, let's try putting speed. Or maybe one of the outfits we have increases something. Seahorses more effectively. This gives me more defense. That's why I have it on. This ancient battle armor worn by the Crow-Tites from a secret entrance to the Energy Temple. That doesn't really help me, does it? Ceremonial costume worn by Princess Mathalis. It would heal me if my wounds became critical. Maybe we should have that on. A rather revealing costume. I don't know that anything helps with like speed or anything. That's what I was looking for. Alright, we want something that boosts speed. Hearty soup. Let's see if that does anything here. It does. Okay, but you do need to jump properly. Legendary cake recipe. Okay. Well, we got it. That's cool. So that's how you do it. That is how you do it. Legendary cake recipe. That would be this. Invincible for 10 seconds. Invincible for 10 seconds. I mean, that's not bad. Where's legendary cake? Tasty cake, arcane poultice, ruck egg. Ah, the ruck egg. Yeah, we were looking to try to get more ruck eggs. I was trying to do that. There's like ruck eggs over to like the northeast, but I don't know how we would get those. And this is something I wanted to try. We could try to go get that other outfit as well. Now that I think I know how to do it. That'll be over here. We go into the turtle cave. These were the only things I could think of. There's also the other dungeon I want to go back into again. Like, at the beginning, not so much at the beginning of the game, but like the third or fourth dungeon, we get into a room and she's like, maybe I should come back here. I guess maybe we should try going back there. Oh my god, please stop doing that. And monkey. No. Okay. You can't do that here, huh? I just wanted to mess with the monkey. I can't think of any way to mess with the monkey, though. So there was definitely some shit over here. And I couldn't grab it without, like, some sort of speed boost. So that's what they want us to do. Okay, that boosts speed, but I don't want to use that. Hot soup? How easy is it to make hot soup? Any oil and any meat. I can't tell how many hot soups I have. Do I have more than one? I have 4. Okay, cool. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. Spiny costume fashioned from shells of sea urchins. Creatures that touched it would take damage from its sharp spikes. I kind of want to put that on. To the sky! Oh, we can't do it anymore? Bad game. That was 30 seconds? How was that 30 seconds? Dude, does the timer count down while you're in the menu? That's shitty. Screw you, game. Alright, I see how it is. You poop. It looked like there was some stuff up here, but I could never figure out how to get up there. Like, I could definitely see something, but there was no way I could jump up. Oh my god. Oh my, stop. Holy crap. Coming out of the water is such a pain in the ass. This stupid monkey. Hey, can I, like, ride the monkey? You can't ride a monkey, right? I'm a jellyfish. Like monkey in the water. No? I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah, there was still like a bunch of enemies and stuff we couldn't do anything to that had like invincible armor. I mean, I guess your scream could kill them? Right? You kill a bunch of other things and then you can kill it with the mega scream. Where am I trying to go? I wonder if you could get up there. Up! Not that up! I mean, yeah, that didn't really do much for me, though. Huh. Whee! Oh. Hello. I would like to eat this parakeet. Oh. Oh, dude, why didn't we get the big boost? Why are you not why are you getting the sad boost? What was that jumped out of the water there? The thing was big as hell. Oh! So it's gonna be pure luck whether I can bite bird. I will bite this bird. Great. What fun. This is not what I'm trying to do. Can you not do that? I forgot that we could look up. Very awkward. We can do it. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Here, birdie, 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 birdie. Is it too high? How long does it take for a bird to come? Bird, come! Bird, come. I want to munch on you. Yummy, yummy. She can't, like, hold walls forever. Yeah, I can see it when I do that. We could just sit there and wait for a yummy bird to come, and then put our mouth on yummy bird! No! Did the bird already fly? It did. It did. I'll get it this time, though. Don't you worry. I'm putting that bird in my mouth! I cannot put bird in mouth. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. I ate the fucking bird! Take that, you stupid bird! Got him! Vengeance! I don't know why I got vengeance, but I ate that dumbass bird. I don't know why I wanted to eat the bird. I saw the bird and I was like, you know what? That bird looks delicious. And it turns out that bird was delicious. It turns out I was correct. Oh, but it gave me ink. I didn't get any magical powers. Stupid ass bird. No cool magical powers. Magical bird powers. You would think that you would get cool magic bird powers. You would think. One would be like, I'm gonna get cool magic bird powers. But that's not how it works. We need to go back to the other side where the rucks were. And then I want to go back to the open water. And go back to the dungeon. So that's where we want to go next, is the abyss, or the body. There was a turtle in the abyss? Fine, screw it. We'll go here first. Hello? Ah. I don't think it likes me riding it. Dude, did we break it? Did I break it somehow? It's like a human being is holding on to it. Aw, he knocked me off. He knocked me off. Not fair. That was so much fun. I was holding its butthole. And it was like, wow, thank you for holding my butthole. Thank you for holding my butthole. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. It's kind of like a coelacanth, but weirder looking. It looks like the back... I mean, I don't know what else to call those other than dorsal fins would have some other purpose. They don't seem to, though. Bang! Alright, so we're going deep. We're going real deep. We're trying to get all the way over to here. I don't know how long that's actually going to take, but that's our goal. That's the goal. We abandoned Lee again, but he deserved it. Lee's the worst. I disagree, but I don't know enough about dorsal fins to dispute. I disagree. I don't think it's a dorsal fin, but what else would you call it? They're on the back. If it's on the back, then it's a dorsal fin. But it had two of them, and it looked like they were like, it could like shimmy with them. Do a little shimmy. Shimmy dance. Show me a shimmy. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? How goes your sexy Tuesday? Someone say potato salad? I mean, you did. I mean, you did. I don't know why you would bring up something so disgusting as potato salad, but you did. We go over here. We go down here. And I go to the right. And then we go down. Like, who would do that? What about tuna salad? That's worse! You fucks with it? Definitely not. Dude, you're mixing things I don't like. Like, I like tuna. Tuna's actually really good when it's not canned. That's gross. I can't mess with the canned tuna, man. I'm not down with the canned tuna. Then you add mayonnaise into it. You've already lost me. And then you're adding eggs into that as well. Mm-mm. To me, that's about as foul as you can get, but, you know, like, what do I know? I can't handle that. I can't handle it. This is just too nasty. It's one too many nasties for me. Maybe this is like secret boss or something like that. I don't know what we do in here. Maybe we could, like, scream in here or something? The game basically said, like, come back when you have all the power. Do you fucks with tuna salad? Is that your jam? Does Smoke fucks with the tuna salad? Hell yeah! Nice. Nice. Yeah, I thought maybe the scream would do something, but I guess not. Then, other than that, I'm not entirely sure what to do in here. I would like to go back and, like, find on video, on, like, my VOD, when she was talking about coming into this room. I'm the guy that gets a tuna sub every time. You fucks with the tuna sub, Sam? I've never been able... When I was a kid, my mom used to make, like, every day for lunch. Maybe not every day, but often. I would get, like, tuna fish sandwiches and stuff like that. I didn't like it then. And the smell of, like, the tuna and, like, everything just mixing together. That canned tuna is a smell that I do not like. And, my mom would make it all the time, and it was just like one of those things that's like seared into my brain, and I can't do it. I just can't do it. Honestly, I wish I could. You like to crumble some chips into the salad? I've seen people do that. I've seen people do that. Alright, well, I think there's definitely something here. But what we do, I don't know. Definitely think that there's something to this. Used to drink the canned tuna water as a kid. Oh my god, that is so disgusting. Oh my god. That might be one of the most revolting things I've read on the internet. Good job, Teak. Wow. You liked it? Would you do that nowadays? It's very pulpy. It's rank. It's rank. You drink it too, Smoke? You're crazy, dude. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. What weird thing do? I gotta do something strange and odd. I can't anymore. The cat would never forgive you, but okay, alright. Aside from the cat thing, would you do it, though? Would you still do it? I would not do it. Okay. It's like one of those, like, silly kid things that you're like, yeah, I can't believe I did that as a child. I wouldn't not do it. Oh, God. So you would do it. You monster. Okay. Well, I thought... That could have been something. That keeps like triggering things. It doesn't seem like it does something here. Maybe we can't do it yet. Maybe you need to find all of the memories, and maybe we haven't found all the memories yet. I don't know where else we would look. I don't know how many... I don't even know how you would check that. There's nothing that says, like... you've completed an area or anything like that. I did want to find another ruck egg, and I know that there's something up here on the left side. We saw it. We'll try going back over there. Maybe it's like a memory thing for her. I wouldn't not do it. You know, when I was a kid, I would eat ketchup and cheese sandwiches. Just ketchup and cheese. That's all that it would be, is just ketchup and cheese. I would say that that was definitely a strange thing as a child that I did. I would definitely not do that again. I mean, cheese, great. Ketchup's fine. I ain't gonna eat a ketchup and cheese sandwich. Interesting. What is this? You can pulse things? What does that do? Mouse keeps, like, moving. Like, it keeps going back over to me. Like, I wanna... I got this... We got this pulse. Like, what is it? Okay. I wonder what that is. I wonder if it lets you know... I wonder if it, like, detects things for you. That'd be kind of cool. The Grand Detector. I like ketchup. If I make a cold cut sandwich at home, I always put ketchup on it. You never have, like, ketchup at, like, Subway. Stupid Subway not having all the ketchup that I can eat. I hate Subway. I could ride that seahorse. I would totally do that. I'd eat all the ketchup. Okay, I put ketchup on my ketchup. It's a lie. I love ketchup. I put ketchup on my ketchup. I still ain't eating a ketchup and cheese sandwich again, though. That's gross. I totally put ketchup on my ketchup, though. I totes my goats, dude. I'm a weirdo. The more ketchup, the better. Friend of mine dated this guy, Derek. Derek was alright. He was a little goofy. He loved his weed, though. And one day in college, he was visiting his girlfriend in the art studio. And me and Derek were talking. And he, like, took his shirt off. And he had, like, a t-shirt on. And I was like, oh, it's the greatest shirt I've ever seen. And the shirt said, I put ketchup on my ketchup. And it was a red shirt with, like, white writing. And it kind of looked like Heinz. It wasn't Heinz, but it kind of looked like it. And I was like, that is the world's greatest t-shirt. And he was like, you like ketchup too? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, we're few and far between. Yeah, we are. We are. It's just sugar and tomatoes, man. It's just sugar and tomatoes, but goddamn, man. I will take my sugar and tomatoes, alright? I'll take my sugar and tomatoes. I love tomatoes. I love tomatoes. I'll just eat tomatoes, man. My ex's parents, they had a vegetable garden, and they would grow cherry tomatoes. I've only grown cherry tomatoes once, and I didn't like doing it. Like, most of those got, like, infected by bugs and stuff, so I stopped. I stopped growing them because I didn't get, like, too much, but her parents grew them all the time, and, dude, just go into their backyard and just hulp, right off the tree, man. They're so good. They are so good. Why can I not go to map? Something weird is happening. Are we good now? No, what's happening? Dude. Look at that. Are you gonna open the menu? Button push. Button. Button push. Button push. Button push. Okay. Button push. Button push. Button. Something weird's going on. Something weird is going on. And Mr. McCereal Pants does not like that weird. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. The batteries are dying. You know what? That makes sense. That would make sense. That would make sense. Good thing, like, we weren't in the middle of, like, some sort of, like, intense fight or something like that. That would have made me really sad. You wanna sync up? Come on, man. Come on. Really? We're gonna do this? I stopped plugging in my controller because there's something goofy on, like, the USB port. USB ports don't, just something wrong with them. And so if I have the controller plugged in, it gets disconnected and, like, freaks out games and stuff like that. Why is it not syncing? It's just blinking. It should sync up, like, instantaneously. Maybe the game's actually freaking out right now without the controller. Like, I can't actually do anything. Like, the game is, like, genuinely freaking out right now. I don't know what to do. Maybe if I tab out. Huh? Okay. Alright, now link up. Do I have to... I don't know what to do. No, and she's still just like swimming into the ground. No, just swimming into the ground. Like look at I can't move the mouse outside of that. Like it just, all it is like forcing down. Why will you not sync back up? It was just synced. Why? Like the Bluetooth was working. Xbox controller paired. I hate it when it does this. Alright, remove device. Yeah, I don't care if anything's using it. We'll sync it back up. I don't know the last time that I saved. I saved down below, didn't I? So we would have to swim back. That's not even removing the controller. It says removing the device, but it's not actually doing it. There's some sort of like weird issue going on. I'll probably have to. All right, we're just gonna have to force quit Aquaria. I think it's fucking it up. Won't remove it. I don't know what to do. Great. We just like the controller won't connect anymore. I can't remove it. It won't sync. I think I have to restart the computer. The battery in the controller ran out. So I replaced the battery and then it wouldn't sync back up. Could unplug it too. I'll unplug it and see if it does anything. That's all my computer. That was all my computer. Glunk, 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 glunk. Fuck you, man. Why? Why is it like this? Maybe? Maybe we're good? It says it's synced now. I despise doing wireless stuff, man. Just because of stuff like this. Like, I don't want to run out of batteries. I want to just game. Alright, cool. Cool, we didn't have to restart anything. That's great. The turning on and off didn't do anything, but unplugging it and plugging it back in did. But good suggestion, Teak. Good suggestion. I was just gonna go... I was gonna go scorched earth and just turn the whole computer off. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? No. Why would that work? Yep, that works. Cool beans. Because there's something wrong with the USB. If it jostles or jiggles, it disconnects. And that causes in-game issues. All my controllers apparently have that issue. I have tried my 2 Xbox One controllers, my 2 PS4 controllers. All of them have some sort of weird issue with the USB. All of them do. I didn't know that. It makes me very sad. I guess I gotta take them somewhere and get them repaired somehow. It's infuriating because, I mean, like, that's what I want, you know? I want to use USB. I don't like having them wireless. I thought it was the cables at first. Because I was like, well, all the controllers are fucked up, so that's unlikely that every single one of my controllers' USB thing is jacked up. It's gotta be it. But it happens with every cable, so the only solution is that it is the controllers. You could plug the USB into a power source, at least then you wouldn't have to worry about battery. Would that work? I don't know what I would plug it into that's, like, not the computer. And the thing would still work over wireless? No, I do. But, you know, I don't have a... How about I don't have a free outlet? I do not have a free outlet currently. My free outlet is currently charging the batteries that I just took out. I'll try it. I'll try it later. Everything else has stuff plugged in. Everything else has stuff plugged in. Crazy as that machine. Yeah, I don't... I think my power strips are really old at this point. Jump. 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 Yeah, it says that there's something up there. Maybe... The last time we came out, I went out through the right side. Maybe we have to platform back up there and go into the left. You've been tripping over power strips all week, figuratively, not literally. You didn't realize you had so many until you had to pack up all your stuff. I have one. I have one, and it's what the computer's plugged into. And it's got like a bunch of the consoles and stuff plugged into it. And like the audio that I have, there's a clock plugged into it, TV's plugged into it, the monitors are plugged into it. It's not, it doesn't have like 30 outlets on it. It's got like 7 or 8. They're all occupied though. And I don't think that it has, I don't believe that it has USB in there. It might. I haven't looked at it in a really, really long time. It might. You have 7 or 8? Man, I have 1. I have an extension cord. Does that count? I have an extension cord. This has got to count for something, right? The extension cord is what's near me. And that's what has the charger thing on it. Oh, stop it! Why? Why do you get to shoot 40 bullets? Jesus, man. It's so unnecessary. Do not like how small this is. It makes it really hard to see where we need to go. I'm not quite sure what I want to do here. Looking around your kitchen. Okay, okay. That's a good start. Checking out the kitchen. Your fridge is plugged into a cheap-ass power strip. It's dangling off the wall behind the oven. Neat. That sounds like a recipe for fun. Nothing wrong can happen there, don't worry. You're good. I mean, imagine how long it's been plugged into that with no issues. You're fine. You are fine. Can you go to the left? Can you go to the left? What? Maybe... No! Cheating! There we go. Would have been bad. Oh, right, those stupid crabs. Yep. Oh, fucking crab! Ruined my day. Crab ruined my day right there. You crab. Not even the same crab, just the same kind of crab. You even think you could run major appliances off one of those? Yeah, well, I guess it depends on what the power consumption the appliance needs. Stop grabbing that fucking wheel! No! Oh my god. What side am I? Let's start on that side. Let's see if that'll do me any better. So much better. So much better. God. Oh, I thought we were hosed. Hose, Davey, hose. Yeah, I think we actually have to use the beast form here. I wish you could just control this thing to, like, get, like, small hops rather than, like, massive fucking giant leaps. Yay for crab! I hate the projectiles that those things shoot so much. Did we kill it? It's gonna come back, right? I'm assuming that it went up. Yep, there it is. Did I seriously not hit it? Really? Holy crap. That's bad gaming. We need to get on this thing at like a really precise angle, but it doesn't help that she makes these massive freaking leaps. It is not easy to make like small adjustments. Come on, man, stay on it. I just want to, like, make a tiny jump. That's all I want to do is make a tiny jump. I need to go over to the left. That's right. I need to go... I know pretty much kind of where I want to jump from, but I can't get there. Why would you turn around? I don't know if you're the same crab. Fuck you, crab. Did I ever save there? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, that's the murder crab I needed to worry about, so we're actually fine now. No, I just want to exit, thank you. Doesn't matter if we save or not, enemies respawn if you die, so... Okay, back to annoying platforming. Yeah, so like certain appliances need like certain voltage. So you have to have like... certain outlets need to be specific to that voltage. But if the appliance doesn't need that, I guess you're alright. There we go. Holy crap. I know we've done this before. I wanted to go over here. It seemed to suggest that there was an entrance over here, but maybe I'm wrong? Yeah, it seems to suggest that there's... What? Like right above me. Like right there, there's an entrance thing. Did I... What could that have been? There was nothing there. I thought we would just, like, jump into it. Do I have to do that again? I don't want to do that again. Where could have the entrance been there? I didn't see anything other than, like, the dome thing there. But it's saying that there's something here? Maybe the game's a liar. We also can't walk on land. I'm a little confused about that. It's not the one that we came out of. That was right below us. That's really baffling. I don't fucking know, man. That's such a pain in the ass to climb up to as well. Let's go try to get into this other nook over here. There might be something going on there, but I can't figure that shit out. It's too smart. The game's too smart for me. It's too smart. Way too smart. I thought I could figure it out, but I can't. I also thought at some point we were gonna get some sort of, like, she has legs. You're telling me she can't walk on land? She's got fucking legs, man. It's not like she's Ariel. You know, she's got, like, you know, flipper. I got you then. Like, word. Yeah, you can't go walkie walks with that. Oh, okay. Alright, Jaws is messing me up. Jaws is dead. Make some shark fin soup. Okay, that is not what we want to do there. This is awkward getting up there, if I remember. You have to, like, jump out and then curve back in. Yeah, not like that, though. I wonder if I can get up there if we go down first. Sure. That's why I didn't make it through. I can totally see this is fine. Maybe a little easier. See, then look where this is. This is where I was thinking of getting up to, was right in there. There's a ruck in there, but there's no way I can do that. That is... How would you do that? What magical ability would you have to get up there? You can see it right in there. Ah! I got it. Like, there's no way you can jump. Yeah, it's, like, impossible. How can I get monkey form? Like, there's no way you can get into there, but it looks like there's something in there that you can. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's go fight boss. I was trying some shit. Looking around, seeing if we could get our own looksy-looksaroos on, but it doesn't. I have no idea what you would do there. Unless somehow I ride you. Seahorses can jump out of the water. Not very well, though. Alright. Fun, but serve no purpose. I can ride a seahorse, but that didn't do me any good. Feed the seahorses to the sharks, maybe. Sharks love eating a good seahorse, right? Part of your balanced fishy breakfast. Stupid squids. We're not pro squid, we're anti-squid. Bad squid. Ooh. We just need to get back to a turtle or something. We'll see what else the rest of the game has to offer, and then we'll try to figure out whatever we can later, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna eat this marlin. Oh. Oh. It's not a special rock. They look kind of like a special rock. You know what I was doing? We went home, and I went looking around home. That's when the game broke. What if we brought Lee over here? Yo, bro, check this out. Fix it. Like, you see this ship? Fix it. Fix it. No? You're gonna be worthless like that? You're not gonna fix it? I forgot we were exploring the home area. That is what I would like to do. I do not know how to get back over to a turtle. Guess we can go all the way up there, or we could go... I guess that turtle's probably the closest one. Okay. We'll just make our way up north, I guess. Yeah, I wanted to go back through the home area. Well, before the home area, like the starting area. I haven't been back there since the beginning of the game. I figure that's probably not a bad place to go, search around again now that we have, like, all our powers. That could be, maybe a little bit fruitful? Maybe a tiny bit fruitful? A little scootin' fruit? Fruit and scoot? Broody tooty, fresh and fruity? It's a fruitable. A Fruit Loop. Can I actually make it over that? I don't think we can. Bad squid! We have to keep going to the right. Oops. You live, you learn. How close are we? Alright, we're real close. Cool. Whee! Screw you, monkey. I'm gonna knock it out of the tree. I'm gonna get you. Stupid monkey. And I drowned him! That's good humor right there. That's good humor. Drowning monkeys, always hilarious. Always hilarious. So we'll go to the home. The body is the last place. That's where we're gonna go to make, like, progress here, but let's go home first. Yeah, this is what we want. Let's go look around here. Because there was something over here when we went through here earlier when my controller decided to have a big baby fit. There was stuff over here. We did find something immediately. This thing. No. Red? Red-ish? Red-orange? Rorange? Alright. Garbage. As you do. As you do. It is the beginning of the game, so they probably assumed that you would have come back here. And not come back. Do come back? Whatever. Always come back. Come back. Stuff like previously explored, but potential to have added happiness. Yeah, I want to attack. You're not the only one that gets to hit things. There's gotta be something cool and neat, right? Something radical, dude. Radical, dude. Soup? Soup's alright. Take some soup. You got yourself a stew, baby. It's one of the few spots I haven't been back to. Be kind of cool if you went back to, like, the beginning room and there was, like, a big mean enemy in there. I think there is something we haven't seen, though. I think there is indeed. There's this little bit right there. I don't think I ever went into that little nook before. That little tiny hole, do believe, has never been explored. Oh, what are you doing, game? Oh, lagging out on me. This is just a big roundabout. Yeah, it appears so. I'm pretty... Actually, I have no idea. I don't think I've ever gone that way. We did come to the other side, though, apparently. I think you can swim up here from down here. Yeah. Relatively easily. Relatively easily. Oh, I don't know that that makes any difference. Even if there is, like, a way to get over there, I don't think it would matter. There's appearingly nothing there, though. I thought maybe a little candy or something in there. Seemingly nothing. I'm a fish! Alright, let's go down to the dead end first, I guess. Giant, tasty mushrooms. Hogpov? What's pov? Ah, it's a goodie. This is a good song. The game has a lot of good music in it. The game has a lot of good music in it. I would agree with that. Like, this is one of the first songs that you hear in the game. It's definitely quite pleasant. Very, very enjoyable, I would say. Like, it sets a good tone for the game. A lot of the music is nice and calming for exploring. Very soothing. The outro of Atla? And what is Atla? What's up, KO Bertra? How you doing, homie? Avatar: The Last Airbender? That's not a real thing. Like Avatar? Like James Cameron Avatar? There's no airbending in Avatar. They're under the water. They're like us. Or on land. They're not Avatar. Procrastinated again on the code you have to make. Nice. Way to go. Congratulations on the procrastination. I hope it suits you well. Alright, well, we got a house item, I guess. Made an outline the other day, so that's some progress. Yeah, it's progress. I'd say that's progress, for sure. Ah, you can actually, that would be a quicker way out. That would be a quicker way out. Sweet. Your fear of failure is incredibly strong. Having a hard time combating it. It's fine. If you fail, you fail. You'll learn something from your failures. Sometimes failure's a good thing. Because you learn. And learning is half the learning. People like to look at failure as a bad thing, but when you're doing science, failure's a good thing. Because you learn stuff from it. Not every science experiment's going to be successful, but you learn from your failures and you make improvements. So don't look at failure as a negative, look at it building towards something positive. There you go. Booyah! And I know that it's gonna be going into all this, but it still gets me. Well, don't be a whiny baby about it, gosh. Gosh. Just don't fail then, alright? Easy. Yeah, I'm a baby. So am I. Nope, just get on the fish. Get on. There you go. I don't think anybody likes failing at anything. But it's a natural part of things, and it does help. Like I said, especially in science. I'm gonna hunker down on it tomorrow. Not today, though. Not today. Very much not today. Don't do it today. Exactly. Yeah, tomorrow's better. Tomorrow's always better. You know, you're tired. You've had a long day. You need to relax a bit. What? Okay. You know what? Let's go Megaform. You know how the saying goes, why do today what you can do tomorrow? Exactly. Why do tomorrow what you can do today? Wait.
He spoke, and his voice was forever burned into my memory. In perfect detail.
Your darkness is mine, little one. Your life is mine. I created all that you have witnessed, and though you have struggled and fought, it is all for nothing. This world is my canvas. I will paint upon it whatever I see fit, until I have completed my masterpiece. You, little Nigel, are flawed. But you come from one who is perfection. You will be my companion for the rest of eternity. You will have the honor of witnessing my final masterpiece.
Sounds good.
But I am a conscious being, with my own hopes and desires. I do not belong to you.
Yet it all sprang from my mind, my efforts, ungrateful one. Bow before me and worship your creator.
No, I will not. I have lived free. I've explored beyond.
You have been allowed to play in my world. Now your turn is over. You will love me and nothing else.
But have you ever truly loved? Has anyone ever willfully loved you?
You love an aberration, a foul symbol of chaos.
Why does such a small creature frighten you so? Perhaps you're not as powerful as you claim. Perhaps you can only control what lies in the water.
Fool! I am a god!
Perhaps you dream to be. But I will never worship you.
Then you must die.
I want to die. I'll bust his face up real good. What? That hurt. And he laughed at me. That wasn't nice. Yikes. I don't know what's better, doing the scream thing or not. Not entirely sure what's the better attack in this situation.
He spoke, and his voice was...
S to skip. S. Where's S? S. I hit. Oh. Oh. Wow, that went so much better than the first time. You suck my boyfriend! He's got aimbot. He's got my boyfriend in his face. Huh. Oh, I was about to heal. Man, having to like spam the attack button is very uncomfortable. I was trying not to let his tenties touch me, but his tenties were very tenty touch. Also, his tentacles were fine. They did not hentai too hard. They hentaied very softly and caressingly. And touch. Okay. Any of the buttons that I hit on my controller skip? No. I have to hit the S button. S button. And then it takes like 5 minutes. I beat him up. He's gonna suck my boyfriend again. Bad boyfriend sucker. I have a plan though. Alright, we're gonna eat some food. We're a rude dude that eats food. Hold on. We got some of this energy. No, I got pierogies. I only had one? Lies. I had many ultra pierogi. Ah, get off me! I'm dead. Dude, he just like sat on me. That was very upsetting. I thought I made like 20 of those like beefy pierogies. Did I not? I thought I made plump pierogies. I thought I made plump pierogies. When did I not make plump pierogies? How do you make them? How do I make beefy pierogi? Rogue beef. In any mushroom. In any mushroom. Play. Mushroom. Sweet. How do I make a pierogi? Hand roll, oil, and egg. Hand roll, oil, and egg. No, go away. Hand roll. What's a hand roll? Is this a hand roll? Hand roll. Fish oil. Fishy egg. Cook a pierogi. The tasty pierogies. And then we put that yogi pierogi with mushroom. Cook. I don't know what mushrooms those were. What if they were like the rarest mushrooms in the world? And I just jammed them in there. I could have used the rainbow mushroom. Okay. Hand roll. Some of this juice. Some of that juice. We'll make a pierogi. And we'll take the ultra sexy pierogi. And we'll add the rainbow mushroom. Make ultimate pierogi. I don't know what those other mushrooms are, but they're gone now. Gone forever. I think these are like all the bosses and stuff we fought. I don't remember killing a turtle. Maybe I did. I killed lots of things. What's a pierogi? What is that? I don't know what that is. Pierogi. Pierogi. Never heard of this. I don't like the little jellies. I don't know, but you should know. You're the one that said it. Okay. Do the jellies go away? They do. Perfect. Ow! Okay, it's hurting. What poison cured? Okay. Eat that. Now we're not poisoned. And then we eat a pierogi. Okay, I got poisoned again. What is happening? I don't know what was happening there. Bad fondles. Bad fondles. I think he grabbed me. No, I think he grabbed me with his hand. It's just not very obvious. Oh, he ran away. And I can't go back? Loser octopus. Lol. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Willie Rage? Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh. Okay. It was just big chillin'. Great. Hey, man. How's the all-fish diet going? Ah! Been lurking for a minute, you're good. Just drinking a bit of coffee and picking up around the crib. Nice. Cleaning's good. A clean place is a happy place. Skitter, skitter. Scuttle, scuttle. He ugly? Like me. Got him. Give me Lee back. Cleanliness is next to Cosbiness. No, I don't think that's how the saying goes. To be real honest. Don't believe that's how that goes. It's a Boondocks reference? Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I'm sure it is. Getting your baby mama a book for her birthday? Books are nice. They allow you to read. I'm gonna bring in my little pet. I think we need you. It's called My Year of Rest and Relaxation. Never heard of it. What's it about? A woman who decides to take a bunch of drugs and sleep for a whole year? That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, found him. Bad crab man. Where you at? I'ma find you. You go over here? I don't like how those keep hitting me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't get why it doesn't, like, kill them quicker. Hey, we got him that time. You got to get all three. Okay. Now. Dang. I was hitting the wrong one. Dang. It looked like Lee, but like a robot boy. Ah! Ah! Okay, we can change our creature back. Okay, I do think I get it. I think I need to use plant. Ah! 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 Oh! I think that's the thing I need to shoot. Oh, maybe I like guided into like hitting him. Like maybe we hit its eyeball. I don't know if that actually did anything. Am I trying to get it to hit his chest? I mean, that's where Lee is captured. Doesn't seem to do anything to it. Oh, what's this? He has a cod piece? Cod piece? There's something we need to do. I'm thinking maybe we eat the guy? Dang. We really need to eat him, I think. Eat him, just eat him. I'm gonna turn off my little helper friend. What the fuck? There's like all these invisible barriers and shit. I couldn't go left anymore. Dude. That sucks. We get to do all that over again. Wow. I'm not sure if eating this guy is what we want to be doing either. Is that coffee I keep drinking? It is coffee. What's up, Nelson? How you doing, homie?
Spoke. And
S button. Stupid. I'm a little salty over that. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm a little salty over that. I'm a little bit salty. Ow. Cheater. You should die soonish, yeah. Wanted to see how delightful Cereal Son is tonight. Doing well. Doing real well. Let's see here. We're going to eat some corned beef and hash, right? Pierogi time. Oh, I got hit. Alright, we do need some food. We take on this poison cure. With our healing poultice. It's gotta be almost dead, right? Yeah. Healing poultice. Poultice. Big old cheater pumpkin eater. Right, this wasn't hard, it was just tedious. I don't know what we're doing in that final fight. That's a little confusing. Would have been nice to have like a checkpoint or something, but it's not the end of the world. It would have been nice to have one though. It would have been pretty sweet. Like, after going through, like, these first 3 phases, it just would have been cool for them to be like, okay, here's the checkpoint. And this game hasn't had any checkpoints. Okay, it is blocked off, so we do need to go after him here. Wasn't there something down here? Yeah. Whatever that is. Oh, we should bring our little light buddy here. The other one's not gonna help. Light, bright. Light, bright. Turn on a light and eat some light. Light, bright. Light, bright. Where is he? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty. Oops. Ah! Bad kitty. Is he done? Nope. One day, I'm gonna have my own crab friend. We're gonna eat minestrone together. Yeah. We done now? Nope. Minstrels, minestrone. Mini stronies. Mini stronies, okay? Oh. Ah, what are you grabbing? Idiot. Idiot. I'm singing the fucking song, game. Bad game. I don't understand why it doesn't get rid of it sometimes. Yeah. I was singing the wrong one there. You're now facing Frieza? Kinda, but not really? I guess maybe I was starting to sing before. I think you have to sing when the thing is out. If you're singing before, it won't go away. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. I'm not... It's a little finicky. I think you can guarantee yourself you have to wait for, like, the gem to appear, and then things will be okay, I think. Sure. Okay, ow. Oh, we can get our friend back. Looks like a shitty Tool music video. Tool is the worst, aren't they? That guy's dead. I don't think I ate him. Hell nah, they're amazing. Just boring people IRL. You know, some people are... It's okay to be wrong sometimes, Willie. It's okay to be wrong. I couldn't name you a Tool song even if I wanted to. I think I'm trying to eat the guy so that I can break that. The little eyeball thing. I think that's what we're trying to do. I didn't even see it. It was just shooting me in the ass. But if the fire things hit him, then he's dead. That hurt him? Okay, maybe we could just guide their shots into it? No, I don't think so. I think I do have to eat them. Maybe? Nope. Eating them is not the solution. Galactus? I don't know what to do here. Grab his wing and twist it? I mean, that'd be cool. Like, this is the only thing we can target, so it's gotta be something to do with that. That's it, though. That's it, though. Aren't you? Okay. It's gone. This guy look like you waking up Wednesday and realizing it's not Friday. Maybe if I can get them to hit this? You can take damage in that form? Dude. You can take damage in that form? I'm a ball of light. How do I take damage when I'm a fucking ball of light? Great. Great. Well, we at least know what to do. Progress, I guess. Everything's a gimmick, so we just need to figure out what the gimmick is. Minor annoyance. I don't know how to hit the face. I thought we would use the light ball to like warp over to it or do damage to it. No, it did damage to me. It did damage to me. Not cool. This is a stoner's game? Why would you say that? Yeah. I mean, it is trippy as hell. I already get hit. Twice. 3 times. Oh, whatever. You can stop poisoning me anytime. Anytime you want, game. Cereal, maybe you should stop flying into the poison. I am trying, thank you. I am trying, thank you. For the most part, our little outfit, our little squid outfit allows me to heal, which is why I haven't been healing. This regenerates health when we're in this form, so it's been like super duper helpful so far. We need you. And I think this. Alright, well, again, we made progress, so that's good. What we do in that next form when he's shooting the giant laser beam out of his stomach, I don't know. How strange that, like, to make it vulnerable, you had to use light. What a weird... What a weird weakness there. A weird and strange weakness. And anything can hit it, I think. I don't think it really mattered what was hitting it. And then you, like, yank it off his face. I am not sure what we do in that next phase, though. It kind of reminds me of, like, JRPG final bosses, where you're like, what in the hell am I even fighting now? Like, this doesn't make sense. What is this thing? It's the thing you're fighting, it's God? Oh. What? Cool. Could have gone anywhere. Could have gone anywhere. Where is he? Hello? Uh-oh. Mr. Scuttles! I think we gotta get him 3 times. It's so fun playing hide and seek with friends. Right. Oh, not yet. Lies. It's 4 times? I thought it was 3. Now we're good. Don't transform, just stay this. Oh, good shooting. Great, great. Okay, and now his back birthed a baby, because that makes sense. It's baby time, baby. Lies. We used the superpower. One more, I think. There really should be a checkpoint here. It's so tedious. It's not like it's hard. It's just super tedious. Oh, we can get our little Shooty McBooty friend again. I knew it was coming. We'll get some healing. I yank your eyeball out of your face. Yeah, he got a big old Hadouken. Hadoukie Dukin. His big Dukin. I mean, we could do the combo thing, but there's nothing to kill. The combo's what... So, to build up the combo, this thing, where me and him combine, we need to kill other creatures. Energy form? That's light. That's beast. Beast isn't gonna help. Nature doesn't seem to do anything. Fish? I don't think it's gonna be fish. I used to like combos, so did I. That got me killed last time using spirit form. Yeah, like, maybe in that brief moment before it opens up, I just need to be a little more patient. Yeah. Yeah. Fucked. Great. Okay. For the life of me, I couldn't get this stupid thing off. You're basically, like, taking damage to this thing. I don't know if this is the intended thing, but... you just have to time it right. Come on, man. Cool. Maybe I could fire it up at an angle rather than sitting right in front of it. Maybe that's what we could do. Or down at an angle, either or. I mean, straight on seems the easiest. Yep, that was stupid. Way too early. I do not know the timing. That was good. That was good. Oh, we're in her form. Dang it. I need to start using the RB button. I keep messing up. I need to use RB when we're in this. Not the B button. Because I have a hard time spinning without it, so. It's not that hard to spin. I did it! I spin like an idiot. Why was I doing that? Ah! Wow, that was actually really quick. Okay. A little late there. Great. I'm so eager to get out of the way that I'm slightly early. That wasn't forward! How did that not hit him? Yeah, but we hit him, so... Did we do it? It was a really boring fight.
Go Otters.
Go Otters. That was really delayed. Yeah, it was very leisurely paced. Very leisurely.
On that day, everything changed. Everyone I ever loved was taken away in an instant. I
I should have died with them. Instead, I was brought back. The spirit that gave me life stayed inside me. It became a part of me. I had so much power. I could create anything I desired. I was so lonely, so I tried to make friends. But they had minds of their own. It made me jealous. I wanted to feel loved again. I remembered the time I felt the happiest. My mother's song. So simple. So beautiful. I could never remember the chorus. Only the verse. It haunted me. I tried to get rid of the song, but it only spread through everything I made. So I tried to make her. She was so beautiful in my mind, but the ones I brought back were never the same. Until I made Mia. But she was too perfect. She left me, and she made you.
Who's you?
There are still many things you don't know, Nisha. You may still be able to find her. There's been so much anger, so much beauty, for hundreds of years. But it all feels like a dream. I think it's time to stop dreaming now. Sing me to sleep. Sing to me like she did.
So who the hell was talking then? Who was that? Was that the god, or was that a separate god? It was a little unclear. Billy Gibbs? Barry Gibbs. What? Andy Gibb? Shadow dancing? So we killed God and people are coming back? That's how you save the world, you kill God. That's what video games have taught me, is that if you murder God, you save the world. So, what God do we kill? Video games are clearly non-fiction. Izo's taught me that path is wrong. No, we kill God, and then we make everybody happy.
As the waters flowed past me, I could feel my mind sinking away from adventure. To a husband. To a family.
Dude, he laid an egg.
Though my long journey was complete, and the world restored to the balance of nature, I could not help but be drawn back time and again to the vivid memories of my adventures. The strange and marvelous places I'd visited, the fantastic creatures I'd encountered, and the spirits I'd freed. Perhaps a part of me still lingered in the past, floating amongst the shadows of forgotten ages. I longed for the feeling of discovering new waters, striving for a destination that lay just beyond the next wave. It would never come again.
Just dead gods rather than uncaring ones. Sounds good to me. The only good god is a dead god. I like how video games ignore science and they're like, yeah, interspecies, they can totally have babies. Like, that's not how science works. They're like, yeah. Human being and a mermaid, totally. They can totally have a baby and have children. Because mermaids aren't fish people and human beings aren't human beings, so... Some gods are more powerful dead. That's not how dead works. You have no power when you're dead. That is literally not how dead works. Dead means you're gone. So, I'm sorry. If you kill a god, it's dead. It doesn't exist somewhere else. It's just gone. You can't have power if you don't exist. Nothing. You can't have something from nothing. So, sorry. This game's really fun. It has a lot of issues, but it's really fun. The music is solid. I like it. The voice acting's good. I don't have any issues with it. Like, the music is very pleasant for going around and exploring and stuff. It's really nice with the underwater environment. You know, the whatever the theme that they had going on was really pleasant. I enjoyed that. I actually like the controls. My issue is that the controls definitely on controller feel half-assed and really lazy. And yeah, I'm gonna hold that against you. If you're gonna implement that kind of thing into the game and you're not gonna fully implement it, then come on. Like, why even put it in there to begin with, you know? Like, that's... They work. They just kind of work goofily, you know? Like, when you're swimming around and stuff, it works great. There's an auto-aim, which really helps. You know, that would be a pain in the ass. I don't have... What would have helped is if there was, like, a targeting. But, like, when you're playing with a mouse... There's targeting. They could have done that with the controller. They could have left that little icon on there, and you would have known where you're pointing. And that would have been so helpful. So helpful. So helpful. So many times I wasn't quite sure what I was pointing at when it came to, like, the music and stuff. And having that little icon in there, it looked like sonar. You know, like 3 or 4 little kind of, like, quarter waves. That would have been so helpful knowing, like, what I was pointing at. Like, it made it very apparent when I was doing the memory game, but so often, like, I'm guessing that I'm, like, hitting the correct direction, but with no real guidance. Having something like that would be immensely helpful. Immensely helpful. What now? Before we mess with this... like, they barely bothered with the like, menu. Like, it is difficult to navigate the menu with the controller. I understand that this is from 2007, but video games had it down at this point about how to do that. And I get that the controller was an afterthought, and what it does, I mean, it does work for playing the game, but there is definitely some clunkiness in there it's not great. It's not great. But I do like the fact that, like, you get all these, like, cool transformations. I do feel in some way that some of the transformations are a bit silly, and I think that you would have been benefited more from, like, getting passive powers that apply directly to your character rather than having to transform. You know, like Samus. You know, it would be kind of silly if you constantly like took off and re-put on her like Varia suit so she could, you know, go underwater or go into the lava, you know, the Ocarina at a time where you have to constantly like change Link's outfit. It would be so much easier if some of the things were just applied to your basic character. Like picking up rocks, sure, I got you. Have a song for that. But like dashing through the currents, that 100% should have just been part of her like natural form. Like eating other beasts, that would have been cool if that was part. There's a ton of other buttons you can use. That would have been perfectly fine if like, okay, I ate something and now I have alternate attack too. That would have been perfectly fine. And it would have avoided having some like of those annoyances in fights. It would have made some of the fights a little bit better balanced, like the boss fights. I think there was like there's better ways to implement it. But that aside, I do find it fun that you acquire like new abilities. I mean, that's your standard Metroidvania thing. I think the singing music thing is actually really cool. It's just a unique mechanic that you don't see in a lot of games. It did become a little tedious towards the end of the game. Like it was starting to bother me that every time you transform there's a flash on the screen. I didn't like that. I could have done without that. That could have been taken out. But yeah, well, they had the idea to like sing for everything, so they tried to push it for all it's worth without thinking like maybe some of these things could have been combined together. I think they were heavily invested in that song thing, and rather than going like, okay, well, maybe some of these things could have been combined into one thing, they went, well, we'll just give you a bunch of different forms. Some of them work, like the transfer thing, when you're using like the crystals and you turn into like a light orb. Like, that's fine. Picking up things, that's fine. Utilitarian kind of stuff. But, like, maybe better implementing more passive abilities into it rather than... Because I could see it working a bit better in other ways, just making them more passive and apply directly to your basic form rather than having to constantly, like, switch forms. But they were super invested in, like, making that singing thing like a really big thing that you do over and over. So it's just the way the game is. I feel like you could have refined it a bit more is all I'm saying, is that it could have been a bit more refined. But it is cool. The game doesn't do a great job of guiding you. They could have guided you a bit better, like just giving you an idea. You don't have to point. Like at the beginning of the game, they're like, oh, follow these sparkly orbs on the map, and that'll tell you where to go next. That's your guidepost. You don't need that. That's like a big neon sign saying go over here. You don't need that. But something that intimates where you need to go, or kind of like through the story, it says like, oh, maybe I'm supposed to be headed over this way. Those kinds of things. It doesn't need to be like slap you in the face, but it's way too subtle a lot of the time where it's just like, okay, I'm not quite sure. Maybe I missed some things, but if your world is so large and open that I can go anywhere and swim by the things, you could, one, stop the character from going certain directions, block them off with whatever you want. It's a great way to do it. We talked about this earlier. Like, still acquiring, you get a lot of your useful powers that block stuff off pretty early on, so you have a lot of openness when you get into the open water area, and like the world's your oyster at that point. And I mean, there definitely is an intended way to go, but they open up a lot of stuff to you, and I think you can do a bunch of the stuff out of what may be order. I'm not entirely sure, but you might be able to. And so, like, a handful of the places that we went to and fought bosses where we got forms and stuff, they weren't blocked off by dungeons. Maybe there were some, like, powers stuff that blocked them off, but, like, I don't know that anything... I think you could have gone into the Kelp Garden and done the entirety of that without even having beast form. I think beast form you get in the Mythalis, I think. Mythalis. The chapel shrine area in the Far East. So you were able to do like a handful of things. You couldn't go down into the abyss without the light. I don't remember where you get the light from, but you couldn't do it without that. Oh, you get the light from the sun one, which is up in the Vale. That's right. Which I think you could I think you could do the light dungeon before you did the other one. Maybe? I'm not quite sure if you can take the currents up there. Maybe you might be able to. I don't recall anything preventing you from going up into the Vale before. And I got nearly up there and I turned around going like, I don't think this is where the game wants me to go yet. But the game doesn't guide you very well. They should have blocked things off a bit better to say like, okay, this is where you could go. They wanted to keep like this openness of it, but I don't think it works very well. It's definitely problematic. There were a bunch of times where I was just like, I guess we're just gonna go swimming, which I don't mind. I like exploring, but if you are of the mindset that you want to go from point A to point B to point C to point D, this game really doesn't do a great job of that, which is a little disappointing. But in the other regard, I really like exploring in these games. I like trying to like go through every like nook and cranny and find like little hidden areas and stuff like that. So in that regard, I don't mind it, but I could see that being problematic. I at least like having an idea of where they want me to go. Like, okay, the game wants me to go over this way. I'm going to go in the other direction for now. I never felt that way in this game. I rarely felt like, yeah, I want to go over here. This is where the game wants me to go. It was just like, we're just going to go swim around and hopefully stumble across what they want us to do. Like, when you get into the open waters, you have a ton of different directions you can go in. If you're not exploring, like, the entirety of a little map, and you don't, like, go over it with a fine-tooth comb, you can kind of miss some of the directions that the game is pushing you in. There are tiny little cutscenes that sometimes play out, and those are kind of like your guideposts to an extent, but you can swim right by them easily. And to me, if those are your way of guideposts, that's really bad. That's really bad. If you don't want the character going in some direction, block them off better. Block them off better. I like the graphical presentation. I think it's very colorful and nice. I like the underwater areas. Wasn't the biggest fan of the dark areas. Those definitely felt the most tedious, like the abyss. It's cool. It's cool, but like having this like tiny little window that you can see in around your character and everything else is dark. It's not the greatest thing in the world. It's okay. I wish the light worked a little bit better. I wish the light worked a little bit better. Rather than charging up and it just lighting up one little bit, I wish it just kind of like, you're the light, you got hyper bright, and for 10 seconds you get to light everything up around you. Rather than it being like specific to like, okay, this screen you lit up and now you're moving forward and nothing's lit up anymore. I would rather it be kind of something like that instead. So even though you're constantly having to charge up, and that's like one of the issues, is that you have to like charge up like every 3 seconds. You go forward 2 feet and it's now pitch black around you again. You got to do it again. I get that could be like how darkness works, but I'm playing a video game. Like it would be just a little bit more fun if it worked more in that way. Spamming like constantly the light is not the most fun in the world. Most of the boss fights were pretty cool. Some were a little pain in the ass. Whatever that slug creature was in... It was a couple days ago, where it was like pulling me in and pushing me away with its like... It was like sucking me in and pushing me away. That one was probably one of the weaker fights in the game. I was not a fan of that. But I like figuring out gimmick fights. Like, the idea in that fight was they wanted you, at least the way that I saw it, is they wanted you to constantly transfer back and forth between forms. But it's not super fun to do. Oh god, the jelly boss. I didn't like that fight. I don't know what other way that they wanted you to fight that thing, but it really much felt like... So the jellyfish descends on you. It's got a big eyeball. It's got a shield around it. There's just like a small little gap that you can shoot through. And it's constantly spawning like little jellyfish around you. You can get easily overrun by them. Your only form that seems to be able to like do anything with those is the beast form. So it really felt like the game wanted you to just be in beast form, dodge around as your like pet and Lee took pot shots at the eyeball in the middle. And that's not fun. That's just not fun. I did not enjoy that. Now maybe you could have approached it another way, but you can easily get overwhelmed by those little jellies if you're not taking them down. And our character was not shooting any of the little jellies. Nobody was taking them out, so they would just overwhelm you. And that was not great. That was not great. And it felt like the only way to really handle that was to be in beast form, which meant that your other two characters have to shoot the eyeball. They don't do a ton of damage seemingly, so that was more annoying than anything else. It just made it boring. It just made it boring. It was one of the more boring fights. It wasn't hard. As soon as I like decided, I was just like, fine, we'll do it this way. I beat it my first try. It was just boring. Like, I want to be an active participant, not watching on the sidelines. Like, I was participating by keeping, you know, the enemies' spawnings lower, but, like, I wasn't attacking the boss, which, to me, that's, like, the fun part. Like, I want to hit the boss. The entire fight, I didn't hit the boss. My companions did it. I don't know if there was another way to fight it. Maybe, but I couldn't see another way to do it. I couldn't see another way. So maybe there's a better way to do it, and I just don't know about it. Same with that other like spiky slug boss. Like to avoid it sucking and pulling, you had to be in beast form, but to hit it, you couldn't use beast form because you would take damage from it. It was only vulnerable in its face, and if you used beast form to dive in and bite it, you would take it had what do you call it? Contact damage. So that was a bit rough, but most of the bosses I liked. The only other thing I had a little bit of a problem with was that one puzzle in the sunken city. That was a little too obtuse about what they wanted you to do. It's nice that the mom sang the song. I'm glad we went back up to figure that out, because that gave me an idea of what you needed to do with the song, but it was not clear. And maybe that's on me for being a little dense, but once you get the little kid down by the tree area, you're supposed to guide the little girl over to him. They didn't do a good job of hinting at that one. I get that they didn't want to be like, hey, do this, but that one was a little too obtuse about what they wanted me to do there. I mean, that's on me. That it reminded me a lot of adventure games like Moon Logic, where, all right, yep, you just have to. It's like the only time that they really ever did this, and it was just like, oh, you're supposed to plant seeds, you're supposed to plant flowers to guide the little girl over to the little boy. Like, in what world am I thinking that? But I guess the idea is you guide the little kid out of the dark area with the light. You're continuing to try to guide him. I didn't pick up on that. Like, he just stopped right on the ground there, and I was like, oh, we're done. Like, maybe it would have been better if there was a gate rather than allowing me to go forward. Maybe they should have put a gate up there, and that would have meant that, oh, I have to deal with this right in front of me, because they allowed me to keep going forward, and I went, oh, we're done there. Like, they showed the little girl, and I was like, oh, okay, we're moving on. I didn't realize that we were supposed to do that. Say that was on me. I just didn't think that the hints that they put in there were very clear. Like, I just went forward, and I was just like, oh, we're done here. To me, that said, I'm done. Like, the little cutscene played out, and I was like, I'm done. So that, I didn't like the way that was set up. I didn't like the way that was set up. Make it good for me. I don't care about anybody else. Make it good for me. I thought that was a little problematic. But aside from that, like, I really had a good time with this game. Like, I genuinely liked it. I know just because I'm being critical doesn't mean I didn't like it. I had a very good time of it. Very good time. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I think the graphics and environments were really cool. Ton of varied areas you get to go through. A ton of cool, like, enemies and, like, passive creatures. Like, not everything in the ocean is out to get you. I think that's really cool. A ton of cool, like, sort of like platforming challenge stuff. I know that there's other stuff that we're missing here. I know we don't have everything. A ton of cool like little platforming challenges and stuff. Some things that like require you to kind of like think beyond. Like there was that bubble area in the turtle cave where you had to like go through the bubbles, and then there was like a bubble really high up that you couldn't reach, and it just clicked for me, and I went, oh, you have to use a speed thing, and the speed will give you enough momentum that you can jump up to it. That was really cool. Like platforming on the cogwheels, it's a little annoying. Like getting out of water and the fact that you can't walk is really strange, because like in The Little Mermaid, it makes sense Ariel can't walk on land because she has a flipper, right? I mean, that makes sense. But you have two legs. You have two legs, so it's kind of strange that she can't walk. Like, okay, she never learned. I mean, I guess the idea is that she never learned how to walk, so why would she do that? She's in the water, she's meant to swim, but then why? I think it would have been better off if you just gave her, like, flipper, one big flipper than two legs, because I see two legs and I'm like, you're gonna walk. You're gonna walk. I do like the fact that she's got like goo on her, apparently. She's got stickiness and she can stick to things. I think that's cool. The gear thing was just a little goofy. The way you control out of water is not great, but I think that's the idea behind it. Is it's not great. You're not supposed to. You're meant to be in the water so you don't control well. It's fine. It's fine. It made for some interesting, like, side platforming stuff. There are collectibles. We managed to find, I think, all the health. I think we found all the eggs and stuff that we needed to upgrade our health, which was cool. So there were ways to, like, upgrade your character. The costumes give you some passive abilities that are really neat, but they only apply when you're in like your standard fish form, which means like if you like one of the fish forms is you have added defense, but you can't do anything in that form, so it's like absolutely completely useless. Why would I need more defense if I'm never going to be in this form in a boss fight? Like, there's no reason for me to, like, be like, oh, I should put on my defensive thing so that when I'm never going to be in this form. It can't attack. Like, the only thing this form does is pick stuff up. So, it feels kind of pointless to put something like that on, because you're never going to be in that form. It's not going to be applicable. So, like, in the final boss fight, I had the jellyfish costume on, and that was helpful. So, I was constantly, like, going back into, like, our standard form, because anytime you're below half health, it was healing you back up, and that was solid. But like it requires you to like jump back and forth, and so the costumes don't feel like super helpful, to be all that honest. They don't. But the game really wants you to like be transforming back and forward. I wish there was like maybe a shortcut to transformations, rather than constantly having to sing over and over again. Like, hit a shortcut button, and then you can transform. It got boring or tedious after a while of having to, like, go back and forth. Maybe if you could have, like, 2 or 3 transformations on you. Or all of them. What does it matter? Like a wheel that just said, okay, you're selecting this one. I know that, like, takes away the singing mechanic, but maybe the singing mechanic isn't the greatest thing in the world. Like, it shouldn't be the focus. Like, it's cool that it's there, but maybe not be the focus. Either way, I really enjoyed the game. I thought it was a lot of fun. I had a good time with it, and I mean, honestly, I think it's worth playing. I think it's worth playing. I think it's a lot of fun. It's clever. It does something different with Metroidvanias, you know? I think the layout at first is a little confusing, but once you start getting things under wraps, a spiral. Okay, well, this is new. You disagree, but I don't know enough about fun to dispute it. Good. The Nawan mythos, Fritz Lieber. It's a series of gods are mortal, and Kos, the god of dooms, knows all about death dates. Death himself is mortal. Death is true neutral, and you're only Tennessee character in RPGs worshipped him? Don't know what a TN character is. So it's for like Dungeons and Dragons. You're for sure on point about the +1/+3 stuff versus no numerical stack. What? I know nothing about tabletop RPGs. I know nothing. Maybe we're getting some true ending stuff? I'm gonna be you. Can I get... Oh, we do have fish friend. Okay. TN equals true neutral. Oh. I did not put that together. I did not put that together. I saw TN, and my natural assumption is Tennessee. Tennessee, 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 Tennessee. Take me to another place. Take me to another land. Let me forget all that hurts me. Let me understand your plan. I liked Arrested Development. They were good. Did they? Dude, I'm gonna have to check that out. That's cool. Dude, the only album I ever heard of theirs was whatever that one was. I'll have to check it out. I really like them. The one album I heard. I figured they were like one-hit wonders. That's cool that they continue to do stuff outside of that like one album. I dig it. It makes me happy. I need to hear more Arrested Development. I need that in my life. They were good stuff. What is happening here? It's very quiet. Very quiet.
Naja, you've finally arrived.
Finally. Who are you? Mother?
I have a name, you know. Mia, he used to call me. His perfect little creation.
Mother, I...
Shh, come here. Quiet now. All is well. He's dead.
I killed him, but he was just a little boy.
Little boys are trouble, Naja.
I searched so long to find you. Why didn't you tell me who you were?
Oh, Naja, you silly girl. I always knew where you were. I was the one that wiped your memory.
What? Why?
It's quite simple. You never would have become what you are now if I hadn't.
What I am now. I'm a mother with a family.
Naja, Naja, you're in love with a human. One could hardly call a human a real person.
I know, right?
No, no, you and I are meant for greater things, my child. A mother.
Let me go.
Oh no, my dear. What would you do? Spend the rest of your life underwater? Burping babies and changing diapers? It's time we rose above it all, my child. There are much greater worlds above, ripe for the taking. With our power combined, we'll be unstoppable.
Mia, I'm done. I'm done with fighting. I'm done with killing. I just want to go back to my family.
Silly girl. You crave adventure. If you didn't, you wouldn't have ended up here. Constantly searching, seeking out answers, and killing. That's what you do, my dear.
No. Let me go back. Let me go!
Oh, There. It'll probably be easier for you if I remove your consciousness for a time. There we are. We wouldn't want anyone tracing any more of your memories now, would we? There's a good girl.
Mom's mean. Dude, where are they getting clothes from? What? What is this ending? What is that ending? Who is the person sleeping? Okay, I don't know what to do with that. That's it. Does that say the end? Yeah, it would be, right? That would be the end. THE, right? The 9 is an E, and then END. I would assume that's what it is. Maybe that's supposed to give you an idea into the alphabet. Interesting. Interesting. So nothing like happens to my file or anything? That's just it? Okay. Well, we are missing things. I don't know if like this entire thing gets full, but it looks like I'm missing 5 things here. 5 things there. I have no idea about, like, the recipe. I don't know what would constitute 100% in this situation. We found all the little friends. I don't know if, like, that entire thing gets filled up. Like, it says that there's 13 pages of recipes. Are there really... How many per page? 4? There's 4 more pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pages. Are there really 20 more things that we can find in the game? I mean, maybe you have to, like, farm on enemies or something like that. I wonder if there are any, like, bosses or anything that we, like, missed out on. I wouldn't mind going back and, like, trying to find some other items. I don't know where we would go, though. The only other place that I could think is that area at the end. And I said, Like, the game was like, hey, you should come back here later. This place over here where we went earlier. Like, in this area down here. This room. They were like, oh, I don't have any of my powers. I'll have to think about coming back later. It's the only place that I can think of it. I don't know what to do with it. Black Moon and Goody Mob's albums were really good. And Cannibal Ox. I'll have to check those out. I do enjoy all of those groups. I like some Black Moon and Goody Mob. Goody Moby. The good die mostly over bullshit. Yeah, but there might be stuff we've missed. Let's check the achievements and see if we can, like, figure out. Oh my god, I turned my volume up, like, way too loud. There we go. That was my computer. That was my computer. What are we missing? Fling a monkey? I don't know how to do that. Discover 2 peculiar looking fish. Travel to all the areas of Aquaria. So we missed something. Vast Air is a beast. Vast Air is alright. Find all the recipes in the game. So we're missing that. And Speed Racer. Beat the Arnassi race in less than a minute. I do not want to do that. I will be perfectly honest. In less than a minute, that means you have to make it around the racetrack. You have what? Dude, you have to control the seahorse through the singing. It fucking sucks. It's awful. It's horrible. I don't want to do that. Okay, so there's Monkey Flinger. Discover 2 particular looking fish. Travel to all the areas. So we're missing an area. And recipes, apparently. Vast Air isn't bad. I only have one of his albums. I don't think I have much of his stuff. I mean, I've got everything, I guess, but like the newest Cannibal Ox one. Vortal Mega had like a album. So there's definitely another place we haven't been to. Honestly, the only thing I can think is that one spot there. All right, let's look shit up. Let's go to the computer, guys. Let's go to the computer and see what the internet says. Complete boss guide. All right, let's do that. Let's go to complete boss guide. Click. 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 Let's see here. Giant Nautilus, we beat that thing. Energy God? Energy Temple. Did I kill that thing? Giant Blaster. There's like no pictures. Rock Crab, I remember that. Oh, Mythalas was the little prawn thing that was like pulling and blowing stuff away. Maybe? No. Oh, he was the guy in the basement. It was this dude. That's Mythalas. I thought Mythilus was the thing we were fighting. It was that guy. It was the guy down there. He did spawn mer people. Priest, nature goddess, we beat that. Mermog. Sunworm, yeah. Octomon. Mantis shrimp. Jellyfish king, yep. Monster and sorceress in the boiler room in the sunken city, yep. The creator. Hmm. 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 Okay, well there's an area we missed though. Okay, let's go, let's look at the Steam guides and see if there's something on here. What could we have missed? What's an area? Achievement guide? Lost treasures. Ooh. Okay, let's do the lost treasures. We're missing a bunch of stuff. Big seed, we got it. Jelly beacon, we got it. Crowtite armor, we got it. Energy idol, do I have that? Let's go look at our... This is perfect. And it's got pictures. This is so great. I love pictures. We do have that one. We got a really big tooth and crab armor. Glowing plant. It looks like I don't have that. The abyss. Hidden in a secret area in the western side of the abyss. If you travel from the eastern area of the abyss to the western using the lower of the two entrances, and look at your mini-map, you'll see a hidden area in the roof of the tunnel, not far to the left of the entrance. Okay. Well, let's go there. Let's take our... I can't believe we missed the glowing plant. Let's go try to find the extra things. Let's go try to find them. Does Black Moon's new album have everyone on it? I think we've talked about this before. It's got the it's got Buckshot, 5FT, and Evil D. All of them. Alright, I think we want to warp to the abyss. And does Goody Mob have everyone? Does Goody Mob have all the members as well? Timo, CeeLo, Cujo, Big Gip. There's just 4 of them, right? Did I forget someone? Like, how you gonna have an album without all your original members? You gotta have them all. The Abyss. Okay. Maybe I saw it before and just don't realize. So they said going from the eastern, that's Ice Cavern, so this one, the lower eastern, then look at your minimap, you'll see a hidden area in the roof of the tunnel, not far to the left of the entrance. Somewhere around there, maybe? Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Ah! You're not my mother! Ow. Cheater. We're doing great. Boy, man. And I think I did an okay job finding things. We did an okay job finding stuff on our own, but there's definitely stuff that we miss. We could try to get all the achievements. I'm not saying we can do it, but we can try. I don't know if I want to try that seahorse thing. Seahorse, sea hell. No how, no way. Devious. Devious. Yeah. I don't know that I ever would have found that. Like, honestly, just, like, bopping into, like, literally everything. Drinking out of cups. Not my chair, not my problem. Yeah, not my chair, not my problem. I had a friend, she was like absolutely obsessed over that thing. She loved the crap out of it. Odd container. Mythilus banner. Walker baby. Ah, so off to the kelp forest. Alright, let's go back to fish, right? No, get out of the menu. Yeah, I think going all the way back down to where we were is the quickest path. That was a good one. Doesn't really even show up on the map either. Who's this guy? Tom fucking Hammersticks? Apparently, they just, like, plopped this guy down. Like, they got him, I think it was LSD that he was on. They plopped him down in front of just, like, a television. Like, I think they said they locked him in a closet and plopped him down in front of a television. And he's just sitting there, like, watching the television, just saying, like, random shit. I think the television's on mute. And he's just, like, quietly observing. That's why he's, like, saying such, like, oddly confusing things. Which, regardless, is freaking hilarious. That is genuinely a YouTube old school internet delight. Genuinely. Absolutely delightful. Okay, stop. Thank you. Hammer time! Start from the ancient turtle in the kelp forest. What ancient turtle? What's an ancient turtle? Swim straight down into the current until you face a split up of the path. Dude, they showed like these pictures of the creatures where they could have just shown on the map where it was. That would be so much better. Ancient turtle. The fish cave. Is the ancient turtle what I'm on? The creator denies the LSD, said he was just recording himself talking over video clips. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't know. Who cares? It's hilarious, though. I didn't do any drugs. You know what? I would respect you more if you admitted that you did drugs. Swim down until you get to the bilk kelps on the floor and swim left until your mini-map blackens out. There's a rock disguised monster right on top of the entrance. Oh, devious. So they're saying just keep going down. And then somewhere over here... could be that guy. Probably that guy, yeah. It told me to put on this form, though, and swim left. Why did it tell me to put the light form on? Like, you don't need this anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna go back and fight that dude. Well, either way, it's funny as hell. The guy has a great job of, like, coming up with, like, really strange, non sequitur stuff. It's delightful regardless. I enjoyed watching that video many times. So apparently there's something here. Bro. That's... Sure. Yep. I 100% would have found this on my own, no problem. Dude, these are... That's super devious. Stop. Just... don't be so grabby on the wall. Oh. Yeah, you can't kill him. He's a god. You can kill that thing, though. I'm gonna steal their baby. Guys, I'm gonna steal your baby. For my own baby stealing. What am I doing? It's green. I see that. I'ma steal yo baby. Stop killing all the cute creatures. Ah, there's like the transfer thing here. Okay. Zap. Cool. Okay. Man, that's nuts. What that's really devious. Yeah, shit that's like not even on the map. Devious. Okay, what's the next one? What do we have here? Alright, so to page 2, I guess. Gear, urchin costume, girl's costume, mutant costume, jelly costume, sun key. Yeah, we definitely don't have that. Along the eastmost wall of the first place where you'll have to manipulate the water level, there's a hidden passage. Okay. I guess we gotta go swim back up to the, I was not swimming into the ground there. I was not doing that. Game was just like, okay, you swim into the ground now. Thought maybe my batteries were dying again. Maybe they are. I just put these in. They were like freshly charged. Fresh. Dressed like $1,000,000. I like this song. Da 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 da. This is good. Alright. We're gonna go up and we're gonna ride the turtle to Sun Key. I think we could go the one on the right. I think this one. Yeah, and then we're gonna go into the temple, which is right up here. It said the first room that you manipulate the water in. Honestly, that's where we got the rock thing from. So maybe this room? Ow. Lies. That's the first room we manipulate the water in. Maybe it's over here. Stop it. Let go. Devious. I could see it on the map. I could actually see it on the map. You could see the little area cut out. It's kind of cool. Wild. It's actually kind of neat. I never noticed that before. Okay. Okay, so we got the key. King's Skull, Drask's Trident, Song Spore, Jelly Egg, Stonehead, Golden Starfish, and Anemone Seed. The Veil. The starfish will appear next to the entrance of Nisha's home. The Veil. East Veil. Bottom right corner. And Song Cave? The hell is the Song Cave? No, it's a place we probably haven't been back to in like a really long time. Okay, so we'll go back to the fish and we'll take the the ride home. To the home. And that'll give us all of the... It'll give us all the items. I don't know how we checked like we had all the memories. I guess I can look and see what the game says, like the memories are. So we'll go to the Veil first. East Veil, bottom right corner. Whoops. We were already there. And we have to swim through. That's the only way to get over, I think. We have to swim through the place we were literally just in. So that was really stupid of me to swim back to the... to the turtle. Song Cave, though. I'm not sure where that is. We'll have to look at the map. And that's the last one of those. Alright. So there's no way up and over, so we actually have to go back through where we just were. I'm smart. SMRT. I am so smart. SMRT. Only real geniuses know this problem. Only real geniuses have this problem, and you'll never guess what it is. Is being too cute is the problem. Insertion. That's not the problem. Insertion. Sometimes insertion is cool, and then sometimes insertion's like, hold your horses. Hold them real good and sturdy. East Vale, bottom right corner. I mean, it's not the best description in the world. So I'm just gonna make a wild assumption and say that it's this way. I'm good at assuming. One thing I know how to do, it's assume. So this is bottom right. That was the thing, god damn it. It's just like lying on the wall. Like I'm supposed to guess that that's a thing. Alright, Song Cave. I'm guessing maybe it's back at the beginning. It's Kelp Forest. How is this Kelp Forest? Or open waters? Home waters. Song Cave. We have definitely not been... Okay, so we have definitely not been back there. Alright. So we just get to... go back to where we came from. I have not been back to the Song Cave since the beginning. I don't think we've gone back in there. Me don't think I've gone back in theirs. What fun swimming all the way back. So this, I guess, technically is one that maybe you could have gotten since the beginning, or since we haven't been back in the Song Cave since the beginning of the game, it's also possible that there was like a inaccessible spot I was incapable of getting to. Ow, my face! So many ow my faces. Okay, heal me! I got this. I'm a champion. Check it out. I don't need to see nothing. I don't need to see nothing. Alright, so off to the Song Cave, and that'll be the last home. We go home first, then to the Song Cave. Or, well, home waters. Body. Who rocks the body? Alright, so we go all the way to the southeast. Delightful. Gotta make sure we can Bust some nerds on our way there, though. Nerd busting. Ooh. Dude, I love how at the beginning of the game, they're like, check out these healing spots. And then they never have them ever again anywhere else in the game. It's like, check it out. You can heal in these spots. And it's like, oh, cool. Every once in a while, we're going to see that. Nope. Lies. Disrespectful and utter lies. Never again are those ever present. Like, bruh, that's rude. Very rude. It's rude and crude. In a tiny cave passageway above the giant anemone that's situated at the top of the room directly west of the save crystal in the Song Cave, turn into nature form. Oh, I remember that. And being like, yo, man, that's suspect as hell. I actually remember that. And being very, very upset that, like, there was nothing I could do there. Distraught. Angered. PO'd. Oh, I was PO'd. Maximum PO-itude. Maximum PO-itude. I'm a rude dude with PO-itude. I think it's right over here, right? Well, they may be around here. But then we have to find all the recipes, which I don't know what that means. Yeah, it's right over here. And we could just swim all up into its goody bits. Wow. Wow. A treasure has been added to your home cave. Delightful. Okay, well, I mean, that really didn't do anything, but now we have all the treasures, so... Great. That was literally for nothing other than having all the treasures. Like, we don't get... we don't get an achievement or anything for any of that. Just like, look, you have them all. Good job. Thanks for the garbage. Alright. So we got that. We got the lost treasures. Maybe we should see, Simon Says mini boss. How many times do you have to do that thing? Sea loaves? What the fuck's a sea loaf? Using this technique, you can get the maximum amount of sea loaves. What is a sea loaf? Here are all the sea loaves. Oh, this hurts my eyes to look at. Sea loaf. Pets, bosses, environmental things. Someone put a lot of detail into this map. I was just trying to see, like, missing something. It was like, go to all areas. There's something we're missing, unless the game... Mutant armor. You're a mutant armor. Unless somehow... like, you have to, like, do... I don't know, like, get 100% of the map or something like that? I'm not sure. There's gotta be, like, a spot that I missed. Door song here. I'm just trying to see, like, what we could have, like, I'm looking at this other map that they have to see if there's, like, shit that we missed. It's a little awkward, though. Oh. I think that was this that they were showing. That thing. Which really didn't have much of anything in it. I don't recall there being much of anything. What was KS? King's Skull. Oh. Maybe we should go back to Nija's home. And... maybe that'll do something? There's definitely some stuff that we missed, right? I went into there. We found the little hidden village in the kelp. Where was that? Like somewhere in here. Yeah, we found that little hidden spot. Saying that there's something connected to here? How do you get up there? I mean, I guess we did it. That connects to whatever this is up here. I can't click on it. Oh! I want it. Why won't you let me click on you? That's great. Alright, well, I've done that, I guess. Memories. How many memories are there? Does the game ever say? There were... I think we found 3. There could have been 4. It doesn't say that there's anything in that room that I went back to. Or at least it's not suggesting. The room over here. This one? It's not suggesting that there's anything here. If there's nothing there, that is such a weird... That is such a weird save room. If there's, like, actually nothing there, that is so strange otherwise. That is really goofy. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing then. I don't see anything that says like, hey, you missed out on this. Like everywhere I'm looking, I feel like we've been to on this other map. It looks like we've just been everywhere. Like we went and got memory number 2. Here's memory number 1 on this. I don't... Memory number... Is that 3? 3? I think we got that. Where is that? That's the Abyss? And that's down here, up in there. We went all the way up in there and we got that. Maybe there were just 3 memories. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing any more than just the... I don't even see where the first one is. There's a lot of shit on here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I see 1 and I see 2 and 3, but I don't see anything that suggests number 1, unless somehow they've been writing it out the entire time. I don't know. There's still something we're missing though. There's still something we're missing. We're missing some sort of like go everywhere achievement, and I don't know why that is. I wonder what it is that let's look at the Let's see if there's something for like the achievements guide and they tell us like it doesn't say anything about, well, maybe if we go do like the recipe stuff. You can craft food to restore health, maybe. I missed like 20. I don't know if I want to go through and do all this. Alright, well let's go through and see what recipes we have and what we're missing. We can at least do that right now, rather than just like sitting here doing nothing and me just staring at something. What recipes do we have? We're looking for cakes. Sea cake. Sea cake. Rotten cake. Rotten. Disgusting rotten cake. Rotten cake. I find you. Swamp cake. Why can't they all be listed together? Swamp cake. Crab cake. Tasty cake. Tasty cake. I like cakes, and I like them tasty. No tasty cake? Sea cake in a small eye. Sea cake in a small eye. For a tasty cake. That's gross. Tasty cake. Yeah, okay. Sea cake in a small eye. Sea cake. And a small eye. Mystery. Cook it up. Tasty cake recipe. We got it. Tough cake. And veggie cake. Tough cake. Could have swore we've seen tough before. Tough cake. Veggie cake. Special cake and legendary cake? Special cake. We have legendary, right? Legendary. So special. Veggie and red berry. Veggie and red berry. Veggie cake and red berry. Veggie cake? What color is a veggie cake? Veggie cake. And a red berry. What's a red berry? Red bulb. Red berry? Blot out. A mystery. Let's do it. I made a special cake. Okay. Ice cream, veggie ice cream. Berry ice cream, Dumbo ice cream. So we've got ice cream and Dumbo ice cream. Berry ice cream and veggie ice cream. Are those the only ice creams we have, are those? Yep. So, what? Any ice cream in a plant leaf and any ice cream in a red berry? Do I have ice cream to begin with? I have ice cream. Tasty. And we need a red berry. And a plant leaf. Plant leaf. And ice cream. I did it. I made veggie ice cream. That's gross. I want vegetable ice cream. Poison soup in any pierogi. We need to make a pierogi. And add poison soup to it. That sounds great. Pierogi and poison soup? Who wouldn't want that? How do you make a pierogi? Hand roll, any oil, any egg. I think hand roll is over here. Hand roll. Any oil. Any egg. We made a pierogi. And then, okay, we add our pierogi to poison soup. We gotta have poison soup, right? Hot soup, hearty soup, veggie soup, long life soup, turtle soup, shark fin soup, divine soup, old borscht, hot borscht. Okay, I need poison soup. Soup. Rotten meat in any soup. What's one we have a lot of? Veggie soup? I can't tell how many I have of that. Okay. Veggie soup. Yeah, and then rotten meat. Okay, poison soup. And then we add that to the pierogi. Pierogi in poison soup. It's poison. Why would you do that? What does this do? Energy shot +3 for 45 seconds, but you're poisoned. Great. Who wouldn't want that? Leaf poultice. Arcane poultice. Alright. Leaf poultice. Arcane. Oh, here's Arcane Poultice. Healing Poultice, I think that was one of the first ones. Healing. Leeching, we definitely have leeching. I know that, I remember seeing that one. We'll make sure though. Sight. That's the last one, and then leeching. Alright, we got all the poultices. Sea loaves. Sea loaves. How's a sea loaf? Sea loaf. I don't think we have any loaves. I didn't see a single one, huh? We don't have a single one. Any item that wouldn't complete a recipe, and don't bother combining 3 items to make sea loaf. You won't get anything special. Any item plus any item that wouldn't complete a recipe, so 2 items. Okay, so how about we do the ice thing here, and something else I have a ton of. I want to use the special bowl, but how about crab meat? Oh, it is sea loaf. I already did that. Buttery sea loaf. Sea loaf in any oil. Buttery sea loaf. Veda's cure-all. Healing poultice, buttery sea loaf, small bone. Great. What? Small bone. Buttery sea loaf. And what now? Healing poultice? Do I have a healing poultice? What do those look like? They're like the drippy ones. Oh man, we don't have many healing poultices. I definitely used a lot of those. Veda's cure-all. You know what would be smart? Saving. And not Not fucking up the cooking, right? Loaf of Life. Buttery sea loaf, legendary cake, and divine soup. Do I have any of that? What's divine soup? Royal soup and magic soup? Shut up. Divine soup. Anybody got no divine soup? Poison soup. Cold borscht. Long life soup. Spicy soup. There's divine soup. Royal soup and magic soup. So I should have a divine soup, right? Turtle, shark, long life. There's a divine soup. Is divine soup used in anything else? I want to make sure that when we do this, we're not, like, burning ourselves. Doesn't look like it, so buttery sea loaf, legendary cake, and divine soup. Buttery sea loaf. We have to make another buttery sea loaf. So we've got sea loaf, and I think it said any oil, right? And that makes buttery. So we take buttery sea loaf. We take divine soup. And where's this? In legendary cake. Loaf of life. What the hell does the loaf of life do? Where did that go? Full health, regeneration times 3, defense plus 3 for 15 seconds, all status cured. Great. And then poison loaf. Rotten meat and anything. Rotten meat and anything. We got a lot of rotten meat. Rotten meat and small tentacle. Poison loaf. There we go. Okay, soup. We're almost done. We're almost done. So we're looking at soups. Hot soup. Right, there's hot soup. Hot borscht. I think that's like a standard one. I'm pretty sure we got the borscht. Cold borscht. Hot borscht. Cold soup. Cold soup. That's cold borscht. Cold soup. Don't know that we have that one. Divine soup. No cold soup. Okay, so how do we do cold soup? Any soup and an ice chunk. Veggie soup and an ice chunk. Cold soup. We did it. Okay, then there's veggie soup. We have veggie soup, right? I'm pretty sure we just used a veggie soup, right? Just double check. Veggie soup. Indeed we do. Spicy soup. We got spicy soup. Long life soup. We have that right there. Hearty soup. Hearty soup. Turtle soup. We did turtle soup tonight. I dine on turtle soup. I'm pretty sure we have that. Turtle. Yeah. Now, royal soup and magic soup, I don't think we have those. So, royal and magic, I'm pretty sure we don't have. Right, so we'll have to do those. So, royal is hearty and a veggie cake. Hearty soup and a veggie cake. I don't think we have too many hearty. Veggie. Do I have any hearty soup? I use it all? Hearty. Okay, we have a hearty. And it needs a veggie cake. Veggie. Veggie. Perfect. Okay, we got royal soup. 5th page. Magic soup. Hearty soup and a healing poultice. I don't have many healing poultice. Okay, magic soup. Royal and magic. We're getting there. We're almost done. So we did royal and magic, divine, right? Divine's the other one we're looking at, but we just made a divine one, right? Yeah, I made a divine one. Shark fin. I know we have that one. Yep. Shark fin, rainbow. Rainbow mushroom in any soup. I think I used all my rainbow mushrooms. No! I have a rainbow mushroom. Hell yeah. Rainbow mushroom and veggie soup. I don't need veggie soup for anything else, right? No. Okay, good. Cook. Rainbow recipe. And then poison soup. But we have poison soup, right? I made that jammy. It's like one of the last pages, I think. Poison soup. Okay, good. That's all the soups. Now we have hand roll and tasty roll. Hand roll, where are the rolls? Hand roll and a tasty roll. Hand roll. Got him. Tasty roll. Got him. Spider roll. What? Okay, spider roll. Leadership roll. Leader bean. Pretty sure we have that. Leadership roll. Spicy roll. Volcano roll. We have all those. And then there's Vedha Sea Crisp. Buttery loaf, plant leaf, and any bone. Okay. So I need another... We need a sea loaf. I need fish oil. We make the buttery one. And then it's plant leaf and any bone. Plant leaf. Plant leaf. And any bone. The Veda Sea Crisp recipe. And what is that? Defense +2 for 15 seconds. Okay, well, that's all of those. So that wasn't too bad. A little annoying, but not too bad. Alright, what other of the achievements are we missing? I'm kind of upset that we didn't get like all the area achievements. Explorer. Fling a monkey. Okay, we need to travel to all the areas of Aquaria. I thought there's must be an area we don't have. Discover 2 peculiar looking fish. So we need to find weird fish. Weird fish. Alright. What are 2 peculiar weird fish? Aquaria. Maybe this will be the last thing that we need. Weird fish. This could be the area we don't have. I didn't see this. Aquaria achievement guide. I went looking for that and I didn't see it. Okay. Where are we going? Weird fish. Healthy. This is actually really helpful. Weird fish. Here we go. Oh shit. Alright. So this one's actually not going to be too bad. We just need to go back down. We need to go into the abyss. Alright, so how do we do that? We need to swim, like, really far out. Far out, dude! Darn it. Darn be darns, darny darns. But we'll get it. We'll get it. Sweet. The hardest thing here, I think, is going to be the seahorse race. I don't know how we're going to do that. We got a costume for doing all the seahorse stuff that allows her to be, Naija allows her to be faster. So I'm guessing that will maybe be able to do it. I did it in 1:29. I would need to cut 29 seconds off my PB. Like, what the hell? We might have to do it with the mouse. Might have to do it with the mouse because the controlling the seahorse is horrendous. It's horrendous. Mouse might do a better job of that. Have I gotten up to pee yet? Because I really have to pee. I really gotta pee. I don't think that I have. So apparently they're in the abyss. And above where... It's right across from... It's where the whale is, so that shouldn't take too long to get into. Oh, and we have to, like, fling a monkey somehow, too. Fling a monkey. Monkey. Like a constipated monkey. It is so hard to see that, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That is so hard to see. You know, when we got here, I thought I had pressed against the ceiling. I thought we had swum all the way, swummed. Okay, I think... Please let go. Maybe you have to be little fish. Here, we'll bring our little buddy out. Our light bulb friend. Hello, light bulb friend. And be little fish? There you go. That's what it is. There you go. And that
Two
got...
odd creatures floated nearby, each staring into a glowing orb. They seemed inexorably tied to their fate, caught up in whatever they thought they were accomplishing by staying in one place for long periods of time without rest. I found the whole thing rather silly.
Are these supposed to be like the two developers of the game, like the two big guys? That got the Explorer achievement, so that's what we were... That was like the one thing I still didn't have. So that's what it was this one little odd place. Boy, this one was like deviously hidden too. You have an orb? You have an orb? It doesn't do anything?
Ew!
Ew?
Yuck!
Yuck? What is... Weird. You can't do it without the... Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, well, we got that. So we got both. So now it's just to do the race, I think. I think that's the only thing we got left here. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. But let's double check and make sure. I think that's it. Is that we just gotta do the race? Oh, and fling a monkey. Like a constipated monkey. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom, and then we'll try to get these last two achievements. And I think that would be it. I would think that would be it. I don't know what else we would do. Pretty straightforward, though. A little tricky to pull off. Get a score of 59 seconds or less at the Arnasi racetrack. You can use spirit form to try to shave off a few seconds of your time when you're close to the dark blue spirit crystals. I personally used fish form and ate 2 royal soups, which grants +2 speed buff for 30 seconds each. Sing the song notes carved into the rock to activate the race. Might take it a second or so after finishing the last race before you can try again, so if your song didn't activate the race the first time, just sing it again. I forgot about the warps. The warps are actually really good. I remember seeing those. You might have to use those. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go try to fling a monkey, and we'll also try to do the seahorse race. That looks like it's gonna be tough. I'll be right back. You know, I figured there was something that you had to do with the monkey at some point. I had this like sneaking suspicion that the game was gonna want us to do something with. Oh, we need to be the little. I had a sneaking suspicion that the game was gonna want us to do something with the monkeys. I think I know what we can do with that. I think if we go to one of the Vale areas, there's a, I mean, that's the only choice we have, but there's a monkey right near one of them. That sea race is going to be really hard, though. Oh, okay, I saw it. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. That under 1 minute's gonna be tough. Guy said he used the fish, and there's a save nearby. That probably won't be too bad. Oh, this is the wrong one. There's a save nearby the seahorse thing. Then we can just use the 2 soups. If I fail, we could just, like, keep trying until we, like, get it. Like, I barely got under 129 with the fish. Like, you needed to beat 130, and I got to 129. We need to get to 59. That's gonna be tight. That's gonna be real tight. I think we could do it, though. I want to see, like, how fast you can go with, there a monkey over here? Yeah, maybe we could do it right here. First try! Drown, monkey, drown! Okay, I feel kind of bad for drowning the monkey. I feel a little bad. Not all the bad. A little bad. Okay, this is where the seahorse thing is, but we can't warp over there. So, I'm thinking right here. Right there. And we can swim down there. We can save over here, and the race is just right there. So that's not too bad. We need to go back to, what was that, open waters? Open waters? Dude, awesome. I think we got all the memories. I don't know how you tell that you got the memories, but I think we got them all. I don't know that there's, like, an indicator in the game that, like, you did it. But, like, if we got all the recipes and we got all of the collectibles, we'll go back and check out the house, too. See if anything's going on there. Alright, I think this is it. Yes. Okay. So we'll go into swimming form. So we're just gonna go south. I don't know how many of those speed things we can create at one time. Are we doing this right? Yeah. That I'm not sure. Like, how many of those soups, I think they said. I don't know how many we can do. I think it was royal? Yo, hell yeah. Thanks, little buddy. Is that where I want to go? It is. Okay, cool. And I want to go where? Down left and then that second right. So what was all that about her in the Mythalis Cathedral City area Where she was all talking about, like, I should come back here later when I have more knowledge or whatever. What was that about? Like, did that not serve any purpose? Is that just completely pointless? Like, I don't understand. I want to see how fast she can go on a seahorse with the seahorse suit equipped. I just want to see that. Because transferring, like, turning into the little fish is such a pain in the ass. That's, like, one of the harder parts of the game is actually doing that. I feel. No, let's cancel here. He said how many, which soups? What soup was it? Royal soup. I think I only have one royal soup. Let's see what it takes to make another royal soup. I think it's one of the last ones that we have here. Magic, rainbow, royal. 2-speed. Okay, let's see what it takes to make a royal soup. Would be some of the last stuff, right? Why is there 13 pages if there's not a 13th recipe? There's 48 recipes, why are there 13 pages? That's weird. Alright. Hearty soup and a veggie cake. I actually think we have that. Hearty soup. It's the last one I have. And a veggie cake. We could probably make another hearty soup. Okay, let's go for it. And so that was a royal soup, correct? Magic, rainbow, where to go? Where my royal soup at, son? It disappeared forever. Long life. Hot. Turtle. Sharkfin. The hell? There you go. Royal soup is right here. It's on page 5. Okay. Takes a long time to transform, so... As long as I can get the transform quickly at the beginning, we're golden. I don't really remember the race. We'll see. You know, if I make some mistakes, it's cool. We've got the save right there. We could just reload. Or money. Okay, so the song is... Perfect. Alright, we gotta wait. Sometimes, like, you do the right song and the game's like, nah, you did it wrong. Like I said, without having, like, some sort of indication, I don't know, like, what I did wrong there. Like, the game's just like, you did it wrong. I don't know what I did wrong, though. Okay. Timer shouldn't be counting right now, right? It was page 4. Oh my god, we're fast. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna do it, but hey, we'll take the practice, you know? Oh. 105, though, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 105 isn't bad. It's not bad at all. I only have to shave like 6 seconds off. I mean, that might be really hard, but that's not bad. For a first try, we were darn close to doing it, so nice. I didn't know I could swim through that first mushroom up there either. I thought I had to avoid it. So that's good. I was hitting a lot of walls there early on just because of how freaking fast we were going. Okay, not the greatest start, but we'll go with it. You son of a bitch. Okay. You gotta go over! Still better. Getting caught underneath the chin of the seahorse there was what cost us it. If that didn't happen, we had it. Another try or two and we got this. I mean, we're not gonna be like deep under it, but we'll get it. It also was a little bit clunky of a start for me too. So we got a couple seconds here and there to spare. It's super easy to get caught on walls while you're dashing. You're just flying so fast. Maybe I shouldn't dash. I'm gonna dash. Dashing's important. He doesn't grab walls, which is good, but you still get stuck on them briefly. Okay, very nice. That went clean. All right. Yo, easy game for babies. Easy game for babies. Baby game made for the greatest of babies. Easy game. Baby Easy's first game. It only took us a few tries. That was cool. That only took a few tries. That wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna be a bigger pain in the ass than that, so that's great. We'll take 55 seconds. I don't need better than that. I genuinely thought that we were going to come in at like 59 or something like that, so 5 seconds under? Seems good to me. Seems good to me. And that is every achievement in the game. So we have all the achievements right now. The only thing we're missing out on is nothing. I guess we found all the memories, so that's cool. I don't know if they're like different endings to the game, but we found all the recipes. We found, I mean, I don't know if there's nothing for like all the treasures. There's nothing that says like you collected like all the little bulbs that we pick up that we were popping. There's nothing that has any of that, so to me that's a little weird. Like, you would think that maybe that would count towards something, but it doesn't. There's also no percentage in the game. There's no completion percentage, like overall map, overall items. Like, there's nothing like that, so it's not exactly easy to say, like, you did 100%. We got all the achievements, so that counts for something. We got all the health. We found all the treasures. We got all the recipes. We found all of the songs, I think, like, your abilities and stuff like that. I mean, I think you have to do that anyways. I don't think that that's something that's optional. Like, do you ever need the plant thing? I don't think you ever need the plant thing. I don't think that that's ever mandatory, so the plant thing might be optional. That might be purely optional, is the plant ability. I can't think of any of the others, though. What do we have going on? We've got energy form. That gives us light, so you have to do that to go through the abyss. You have beast form. I think you have to get beast form. I'm not sure if there are some places that completely lock you out, but I think that that's mandatory for, like, playing the game. Like, you get that naturally. Nature form is the one that I feel like maybe you don't need it. That just allows you to go to, like, some optional areas as far as I can tell. Like, I thought maybe in the final abyss area is where you might need it, because right below the save, there's another one of those, like, bubble things that you can use the plant to get through, and that gives you your fast travel point, but I don't think you need to do that. Sun form. Wait, well, what the hell's energy? Oh, energy form is shooting. That's your shooting. Sun form is the light. Fish form. I don't think you need fish form either. I think fish form and nature form are completely optional. I don't think that there's a single spot where you have to use fish form. Spirit form. I don't think you need that either. Maybe there's a spot where you have to use spirit form. I feel like there were checks along the way for stuff. I feel like in the dungeons there were, like, checks. Maybe you do need nature form somewhere. No, you do. You do, because you have to, in the sunken city, you have to lead the little girl to the little boy. So you do need nature form for that. That's a check. Is there one for the fish, though, or energy? There might be one for energy. That one I can't remember. We use that sparingly, but there might be. There might be a check for that one. Maybe nature you don't, or what is that one called? Spirit? Might not need spirit. I definitely don't think you need fish, though. I definitely think fish is optional. I don't think that there's, like, a mandatory spot for that at all. I could be wrong, but I don't think that there is. I don't remember seeing one. Maybe that's a better way to put it. But I also don't remember seeing one for the spirit form either. There might be, though. There might be. Maybe Sunken City might have one. What? Thought maybe we could click on them. I don't know the purpose of the treasures other than to, like, decorate your home, but what's the purpose of decorating your home? Like, it's just for shits and giggles. It's hilarious. There are no achievements for the treasures. Like, collecting all of them. There's nothing. Which I find a little strange. Like, recipes and stuff like that. Why isn't there one for collecting all the treasures? Nice little egg. It would have been cool if there was, like, a little Easter egg thing. Here's the face. There's the anemone. Anemone. Did someone break some shit? Lee over there bussing shit. Fucking Lee. Ugh. I despise that Lee. That dirty turdy. There's the light bulb. I kind of thought that there... So this is her, like, bed. She has, like, the little stuffed animal thing there. I actually thought that there was going to be an achievement for, like, laying down in the beds. Like, you see, like, a bunch of different beds throughout the game, and... Okay, here's an achievement for them. They never gave us anything for it. Right, that brings us into an optional area, but... Oh, I'm not... I thought I was in... I actually thought I was in beast form there. Ah, the key brings... And they hurt you. And I think one of these gears... Maybe it's that one in the background there. The yellowish one. That's the one. So, the key brings in the fish. Yuck. And I think there's something over to the right. Here. So the glowing thing and whatever this suction cup thing. Remember when I was a kid? A friend of mine had one of these. It was just a ball, but the outside of the ball was just like a bunch of suction cups, so you could throw it at like a window and it would kind of like roll down the window with its suction cups. That is literally what that reminds me of. It looks identical. Just a bunch of little suction cups on it. It was like a slinky, but for the window, and only had one purpose. It didn't hurt too bad when you got hit in the face with it. Not speaking from experience, or getting hit in the face with one of those things. I totally got hit in the face with one of those things. I totally did. Don't ask why, though. Because I don't know. People like to throw things into my face for some reason. It's very confusing. Right, there's the weird little blorp. Oh! Shit! I thought I had a baby. Instead, we got a giant. Fuck that pearl up. No. Don't fuck that pearl up? Okay, I didn't want to fuck that pearl up. I wanted to hug it and kiss it and feed it cheesy chips. Cheese and chips. Chips and cheese. Here's another one right there. There's a bunch of plant leaves. I guess if you need plant leaves, you could come in here. I mean, I guess there's like a handful of supplies around here. I really don't get what the purpose of the home is. The home seems largely disappointing. Largely disappointing. We gotta open up the, someone destroyed my fish pot. I'm gonna blame Lee for that. What? Ah, that goes here. Okay. Then the treasure, the banner. He said that was a tooth. Bye, Lee. You can't come see all the treasures. 'Cause you suck. You suck, dude! I want to have any babies with that guy. There's a... We collected a skull with a crown. This is the dead prince. I guess his trident scepter. Not sure if that was the thing I found right there or not. Like the seahorse thing. That might be. Look at banner, Michael. I guess that's everything? Unless there's like a hidden passage somewhere in here, which I don't think that there is. I think that's everything. Alright. Well, I mean, it's a little disappointing. But there's not, like, some cooler, interesting things. Like, you don't even, like, get to interact with any of the treasures. Like, they're just kind of there. You know? Yeah, there's no, like, interacting with anything. Like, what? The little tchotchkes that serve no purpose. They're little tchotchkes that serve no doggone purpose. But in just about 31 hours, which there's probably more. We probably played more than 31 hours. That's in-game time. That's not like real life time. Maybe like 33 or so hours because like we've died at certain things. We spent time dying, you know, a couple hours, maybe 3 more hours on top of that, 34 hours to do everything in the game. That's not too bad. We did 100% of Aquaria. I really liked it. It does have problems, and it's not just the age of the game. This came out in 2007, and there were games that handled some of the stuff that this game didn't do particularly well. But overall, this is a delightful game to play. It's absolutely delightful. I had a genuinely extremely fun time playing through this game. Like a really good time. I like metroidvanias. You don't need to do much for me to like enjoy a metroidvania. I like exploring. It could be like the worst metroidvania and I'm like, I'm exploring, yay! I like wandering into new areas and finding like secret holes and stuff like that. We did a decent job of finding a lot of the things. There were quite a few recipes that I missed, but the only way that you're getting a lot of those, I would think, I don't know if they're like random throughout the environment. You know, like how we were like swimming around and we were finding those little bulbs that we were popping with music. I don't know if those are random or not. Like they change colors if you like die and then come back in. So they're never the same color. So that's random. I'm not sure that the items inside of them are. Some of them were consistent, but it's not like I went around and checked. So maybe you could randomly get certain items. Maybe certain enemies drop certain things. Like the rucks, you know, they drop eggs. I don't know what we do with the ruck egg. I thought maybe that was going to be unique and good, and I didn't do anything with that, so I don't know. Maybe there's like a handful of things that are like super useful. At the beginning of the game, we really didn't use a lot of the cooking stuff. It feels like something that you can largely ignore. Does it help with things and can it improve? Sure, it absolutely can. You don't really need it though. It does make some fights a lot more tolerable, I'll tell you that. Like that, I guess it was the weird little spiky slug creature that was like blowing and sucking. That one was getting to be intolerable without using cooking. That was really rough. So that was helpful. It definitely benefits you, but it's by no means mandatory. By no means. Like I used some. I wouldn't say that I used a lot of it. I barely touched it, but it would certainly make your experience maybe a little bit better, especially if you like that cooking. I don't like cooking in video games. I've never been like a big person. Like if it's I don't know why. Like, I like cooking in real life, but in video games, I'm like, ah, whatever, I don't care. Like, I barely cooked in Breath of the Wild. It was just like heat up some meats and eat some apples and some mushrooms, and you're good to go. I had like 1,000 apples, and it was just how. I didn't care. I eventually did some cooking stuff in that game, but I largely ignored it in that too. Like, you collect a ton of different things, and I had so much garbage, and I never did anything with it. I feel like I kind of did the same thing in this game. Yeah, some of it was helpful, like upgrading your energy blast, super duper helpful. Super duper helpful. And getting some extra speed from time to time, very helpful too. And getting some healing every once in a while. We did use some healing here and there. Not a lot, but some healing here and there, and that helped. That definitely helped. There were certainly some situations where it came in clutch, but largely it seems forgettable. You don't necessarily have to use it, but it will make things a little bit better. So, yeah, I guess a lot of those recipes and stuff, unless it's stuff that gets dropped by enemies, it really comes from experimentation. There's no heckin' way I'm going through all that just to figure out all the weird and goofy recipes that you can create. I mean, there were 48 different recipes, I think. No, there were more than 4 per page, right? Or were there just 4 per page? No, there were 4 per page. So there were 48 recipes. I don't know why there's a page 13. There's nothing on that one. Unless there's like a super hidden 49th recipe. So there were 48 recipes. There's a bunch of ingredients that you can get. That's cool. Lee is helpful. It's nice to have 2 companions. I like that. You have a variety of different companions that get to come with you. You got a little flashlight. And then you have 2 physical attackers and 1 shooter. It's cool that you get some extra help. If you're in like your standard form, it'll help a little bit. It's not great. I think the little Galaga dude was probably the most helpful out of all of them. He shot like 3 shots. I don't know. Maybe the Piranha could have been a little bit more helpful. I'm not sure. But having Lee around, he had an extra little like homing attack. I mean, anything that allowed you to do just a little bit more damage is always nice. I like that. I like that. I kind of wish that there was like a little bit better of a healing system in the game rather than just the cooking, but that's just because I ignored it. I want items, you know? I want you to drop like ready to use items. I don't want to have to create them. I just want the game to go, here you go. Here's a ready to use item. They do that sometimes. Like sometimes you get like full soups and stuff like that. I just largely ignored it. So I'm not going to hold that against the game. That's on me. My point is, like, I would rather, like, E-tanks than anything else. That's more comfy for me. Like, okay, you go to this one place, you pay $5 to fill it up, and then you have your E-tank, you know? That's kind of more my jam than this. But this also lends more credence to, like, adding in buffs to your character. Like, you can have, like, the beast form does more things. Like, it shoots, like, I think there was like a soup that allowed the beast to have like a special shot. It gives you more speed, more defense. Like, that's all helpful. It's all like genuinely helpful. Buffs are helpful. And it's not just healing. You get buffs as well, which is cool. Apparently you could have invincibility for 10 seconds. Like, all that stuff is super helpful. I just, like the fool that I am, chose to ignore it for my own silly reasons. No in-game, like, I don't think it's a bad mechanic. It works really well in the game. Works perfectly fine, and it does provide something super useful. It's just something I chose to ignore because I'm a fool. But I did enjoy it. I do kind of feel like some of the costumes are pointless because the only time that they have any sort of beneficial effect is when you're in your just like normal form, and there really isn't much of a reason to be in that form. Like, you either want to be like attacking with the energy form. I mean, that's easily your best form. I was not a big fan of your ultimate form when you combined with Lee. I did not like that because the only way that you can shoot in that form is to charge up and you get 1 shot. And I mean, it's a wide shot. It's kind of like a shotgun. I would rather just be able to constantly spam attacks. And they were all like simple homing attacks that were great. Worked great for me. Like I'm good with that. I'm good with that. So, yeah. I think the form that I enjoyed the most was, I think it's the energy form. That clearly, at least on controller, was the ideal form. Because beast form felt largely useless. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. The plant form, I mean, outside of like some small instances, felt useless too. It allowed you to just go through those little portals. That was it. Like, I don't see a reason why it didn't do much of anything. It was rarely implemented into the game. Felt kind of like more of a poor afterthought than anything. We should come up with another form that you use like twice. The light form is helpful because you're going into like dark areas, so sure, it's got its use. And you even use it in the final boss, which is really cool. You don't use the plant form in the final boss at all. Maybe it could help with the first form. You could like throw it out there and you could have the spike like right through its head. That may be helpful. That may be helpful there, but you like never need it for anything. It's not really a good attacking form or anything like that. It's more like of a passive thing. It did feel kind of useless. Your standard form really doesn't do much of anything either, other than like picking up things from time to time. That one largely, like, it's just there as a stopgap between like transforming into something else. The fish form is largely useless too. I mean, you do the race with it, and you can get into some small cracks and crevices with it. Cool for some optional things. It does help you get, I guess, maybe like health and stuff like that, but I wish some of the forms were just better implemented in the game, rather than using them in these like very small instances. Like if there were like more unique ways that they were implemented into the game. I think they could have been really cool. They just really don't get used well. Like maybe have like a giant fish, like a chase, and you have to go into fish form, the little tiny fish form, because it's the fastest thing, and you gotta like escape, and you're like running away from like a giant chase thing. Like that would have been cool, and that would have given purpose to the tiny fish form. Like maybe doing some more like puzzle solving with the plant. The plant could have been really cool. You could have done some more puzzly oriented stuff with it, maybe. And that would have been neat. But yeah, they kind of left those kind of on like the cutting board. Those feel like they were like just like, all right, well, here's another cool thing you can turn into, and you only get to this through like going through these passages. So I mean, those largely got you into like the optional areas, but they didn't feel like they were ever super useful outside of that, which is disappointing. I would have liked them to have more utility. But, you know, I think the game's a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. It was super duper fun. I had a great time playing through it. I wouldn't have gotten all the achievements if I wasn't enjoying it that much. I had a good time. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Love having people around. Thank you all so much for being around here. I will be back tonight. We're going to start up something new. What that something new is, I have no clue. I have no clue what we're going to play next. Absolutely no clue. I think I might have some thoughts. But outside of that, I really don't know. Okay, well, I do not... We're cutting stream here early today. Let's see if we can find some cool cat to go raid. I am the only one playing Aquaria, which makes sense. Which makes a lot of sense. Maybe we can go check out Retro. Unless somebody knows someone that's currently streaming that they would like to go watch, and we can go throw you guys over there, I will try to go find a nifty person playing some retro stuff, and we could just go over there. Retro it's got like random stuff inside of it, so it's just fun to go like, oh, here's things. Here's things. What do we got going on here? I've seen a handful of people playing Pikmin recently because I guess they did the HD remaster on the Switch. So I guess all 3 currently available Pikmin games are on there. I've only played 1 and 2. I never played 3. I got 3 for free through the Nintendo program thing, whatever that Nintendo deal thing was, and I never fired it up. It was a Wii U game, right? It was a Wii U game. And I don't know. I think I'm just gonna call it, guys. There's so much. I feel like it's going to like. Yeah, I don't see anything in retro that I feel like checking out. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evening. Pixel Turkey? What's Pixel Turkey? Is that what you're saying? You want to go see Pixel Turkey? I've scrolled through like 60 different streams and I don't see anything. You want me to go raid Pixel Turkey? The Legend of Kyrandia. Is that what you want me to go, as raid Pixel Turkey? Alright, we can go raid Pixel Turkey. We can go raid Pixel Turkey. Why not? I don't know them. They've got way more viewers than me, but they're playing a DOS game. Alright. Let's go raid Pixel Turkey. There you go. Alright. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. She is playing a point-and-click adventure game called The Legend of Kyrandia. I don't know what that is. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, today's Wednesday, and I didn't take my recycling. No, I did take my recycling out. I almost forgot that I remembered that I did. Whatever, I took my recycling out. Enjoy your Wednesdays, guys. I will be back tonight. We will start up something brand new. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have some choices. That I've been thinking of. But we'll play something brand new. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. Have great days. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And go say hey to Pixel Turkey. Maybe we'll make a new friend. Either way, guys. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Bye-bye.